what is going on? And welcome back for part 11 of our Let's Play of Assassin's Creed Origins. AC Origins for the initiated. Let's see. So, anyway, sorry guys, I am getting the live tweet going. Hanging out for big beefy quest day. Beefy meat. Oh, chat, you know, we're really in rare form this morning. That's... Sorry, chat, I'm having a brain fart trying to, tweet out. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, chat, we're just gonna... Yeah. We're gonna go with that, and it's gonna be fine. We'll just start going. Dom, let's go! Alright, let's get this loaded. I got Discord up, I gotta do the Discord thing, and then we're gonna, you know, pop off. The time is now. We have the technology. Unfortunately, we don't. This isn't the next-gen version of the game, so we technically don't have the technology, right? Woo! Alright. So we got our hard playthrough. You guys got to see I practiced the game on easy way back when. But that's not a finished game save file. That I never finished that one. Too easy. Location, hydrate, thirsty boy. Yes. Noms.
By all the gods.
I got some thick ass tea this morning, bruh.
It's as if Ra has descended upon us.
Dom, you're not gonna believe this. Dom, you're literally not gonna believe this. My stream right now in Stream Manager and Twitch's Stream Manager on Twitch's site, it says my stream is unstable. And when I hover over it, it says average stream bitrate is too high. Excuse me? Too high? I pay for too high. Like, what? That's not a bad thing. Aw, dude, someone got an ultra rare reward. They got a empty disc, 2 max potions, a cipher bomb. That's actually not that good. That's actually an L ultra rare gift. Plus ratio. I'm gonna have to work on a new channel mascot, to be honest with you. I've now grown bored of my little chibi floof, so I have to think of a new floof idea for channel's little guy. I'll figure something out. Alright. So we're going crocodile hunting. My name is Steve Irwin, and welcome to the... Was it Discovery Channel, chat? I think it was Discovery Channel. Yeah, welcome to the Discovery Channel. We're gonna go ahead and just... Whatever. We don't use tools that often, but screw it. Alright. So we're going that way. Oh, that's why I thought it was marked. Because it was marked before I closed the game. I never closed the game last night, chat. I left it running overnight. I don't know why. Probably why I pay so much money in electricity now. So, you know, shit happens when you, fuck around and find out, right? Where's this little, papyrus? Also, smoothie sounds delish. Sorry, my brain's a little slow, Dom. The tea has not had the brain thawing effect it normally does this morning. Let me turn this down a little bit so I'm not wrong. Yeah, the tea has not had the same brain thawing effect this morning that it usually does. Alright, Now, if I remember correctly, I can find little boat seas right off here. We can go... Actually... Eremite's hideout. Find a place to rest. Is this that region that's, like, cracked out? No, this is in Fayum. Oh, chat, we've messed up. I don't have this. I don't have this. Chat, what have we done? What have I done? Maybe we go kill Ra's Mercy. What do you think, Dom? Do we go kill Ra's Mercy? We have a fast travel point down here. And we need to come back for that anyways. So... I think we need to circle back and go ahead, because I forgot to get this sync point, which will later take us into a double, or a tomb in an ancient mechanism, which is dope, but that's in a region that I don't think we're level for. Ooh, it depends. That's a 27 to 37, which is actually pretty wide berth in levels, so it depends on where. Wait a minute. What region is this? This is Fayum. Hold on, chat. I think I found something. Hearthstone. Where's Fayum? Isn't there a Fayum one? No. I remember something about a lake in Fayum for one of these, so... Alright, where are we going? Apparently Simba's hurting. Alright. Since we're not pushing the Fayum Oasis immediately, we'll go ahead and mark where we are actually going. And then we're going to hold to the coast and try not to trigger that region yet. Otherwise, my OCD is going to lose it. So do it. This map is so big. I'm not 100% map clearing for this run. There's no shot. We'll be in this game for like way too long. As it is, it's going to take forever to get through all of this, all the Curse of the Pharaoh stuff. It's literally going to be so much. I might hit that boat. Yeah. And the main thing you got to understand is, like, I want to 100% map clear. But I also want to play Odyssey like yesterday. I'm already in full Odyssey mode. Like, I'm already done with Origins, because Odyssey is just this, but like the mechanics are better. And I'm just like, dude, I could literally just push the story, finish all the story stuff, which is really what I wanted to do for the Let's Play. Ignore the side content stuff, and if I ever want to come back to this game, there will be a shitload to do. All I gotta do is turn that button, turn on the enemy scaling, which reminds me, Christ above, did I turn that off already or no? Okay, no, enemy auto level is going off. We're not going to be doing as much side quests. We may do tombs and stuff because they don't really give that much XP, so it won't Chad level me if I were to, you know, say go do every tomb. But since we're mainly going to be sticking to main quests and side quests that involve main quest characters for sure. Oh God. My brain, it melts, chat. My brain melts. What is what is happening? Why was I there? Why was I there? Dumb. Oh my God, yo. And I you know, I took my time waking up and everything this morning too. Like, I didn't even, you know, hop out of bed and rush the stream. I took my time, got myself some tea. Welcome to the first boat jacking in history.
Best not to draw attention here.
Dip, before someone gets over here. What the hell? Alright. You know, and then we just go fast like Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, I point it over here, and then we go. You know? All go, no stop, chat. We are full on go for today. I want to push as much of this main story as we can. If we can finish the main story in one stream, that would be dope, but I'm pretty sure we are not even close. I don't even think we're close to the midpoint of the story. Maybe. We'll see. Ah, yes. Crocodilopolis. Crocodile. Oh my god. Say that 5 times fast, right? Okay. I guess, I kind of feel bad for this lady. Her son was always reckless on his motorcycle. Wrecked and died a few months back, etc., etc. I guess, he's got a dog now. So that's nice. Kind of sad though, you know? The entire reason she moved them across the country when he was younger is to, you know, I guess, escape from the fact that, you know, his dad, but it's kind of rough, man. He was a cool kid, but definitely a bit reckless. Bit reckless on the crotch rocket. I shouldn't say a bit. He was an extremely reckless driver. He's gone around me a few times coming into the neighborhood because I wasn't going fast enough through the neighborhood. Yeah, imagine doing like 50 through a neighborhood, man. That definitely can't be me. Alright, chat, I didn't even look what we were looking for, so this is going to be fun. Looks like it belongs not
Tato,
here.
Do you think I'll have many children?
Nah, it's not this
Hey,
one.
I hope you give your mother and I many grandchildren.
I'll have to find a wife then.
You are young, my son. There's no reason to rush.
I won't rush.
There it is.
But what if I already know?
You need to learn how to be a Magi first.
Ah, yes, the hippo. Kawerit. Alright, Dom, it's smoke such time. We got our first XP that wasn't from, you know, fighting or anything for this stream. Man, I really am putting a nice layer of myself on this chair, man. Sometimes I don't like leather chairs, I prefer cloth, but other times, you know. For example, when you spill a drink, you wish you have a leather chair. Oh, look who's home. I guess they didn't go and eat? Interesting. That'll be an interesting story to hear. I like my little Roman horse, chat. If I remember correctly, yeah. So we'll be able to hit that, and then that, and then... Is there anything on our way this way? I don't think there's anything. I think we can fast travel once we get the fast travel point. We'll hit this, pop over to this, I think straight across, and then back down to the water to head out into, because I think the White Desert Oasis is, yeah, that's not a level that we are ready for. I think this is like a hippo, alpha hippo or some shit. Yeah, alpha hippo.
Whoa.
So literally... Oh, maybe it's not. It is, yeah. It's a hippopotamus way. Hippopoti.
Whoa.
Can you turn your butt around so I can see your head? Sir. Alright. We'll park our horse right here, chat. I can actually chat. Hold on. Before we fight the hippos, okay? Just bear with me. I want this loot. Easy chat? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Fast travel points that way, and we shouldn't need a, Come on. Oh, I mean, if you want to get your cheeks clapped, my brother in Christ, I am willing to oblige you. The problem is those soldiers. How much damage will we do if we give them a headshot? Chad, I don't know if this is a good idea. I think I can cheese this.
Yeah.
Okay. The soldiers are separated from him. I can probably lead him into a hippo.
Hey, what? Medjay!
Okay, that's not good.
Rasmussen is dead! Come, taste of it!
Bro, what? Oh, shit. Okay. Yo, we're 100% dead. Yeah.
Gennadius will be pleased with your head.
Chat, we're dead here. There's no
Let's
shot.
see some blood. Meet
Please
the
fight him
pride
instead.
of the Philakis. Getting tired? There you are.
Poison him, poison him, poison him.
You cannot escape.
How much damage can I do if I can hit him?
Going to spit you, pig.
Chat, I'm actually like not able to dodge and I don't know why.
Is dead. Let's see some blood.
We actually have to like, we're gonna have to, if we want to win this, we have to kite this. He's gonna shoot us.
Too slow. Punch you. Bastard. You cannot get away.
Shh, Chat, it's fine.
Nothing gets past.
Chat, what the hell is going on over there? Ooh, an area dose? Okay. He has to wait. I need this, I think. Alright.
Move! Explain yourself.
I need him to be at a decent distance, chat, or we'll be killed. Alright, we have our health back. I think I know how to kite this, to be honest with you guys. Oh, no, we don't have any more predator arrows. That's not good.
Damn it! What? Going to spit you, pig! Meet the pride of the Philakis!
Really? Dude, how is it that... What the fuck, chat? I can't dodge.
Gennadius will be pleased
There's
with your head.
there's no actual shot. Alright, we're out. Bye.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. 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 Yeah. Whoa.
Mauled. Actual mauled. I'm actually mad. Just in case someone wants to, you know, come play, which it looks like they do. I've been looking for legendaries of dual blades for literally ever. Let's go, dude. Instant charging? No, I need poison. How do I modify these? Can you modify these? If you can, I don't think we have access. Oh, yes. Boom. Ooh. Look at that damage. Emotional damage. I think I'm still gonna keep this because it's fast, but I need to hunt whichever Phlocatai has a scepter that also has bleed on hit, because that bleed on hit is broken. I should have used that to fight him. It would have made that a hell of a lot easier. Okay, that Phlocatai is dead.
Whoa.
That's trouble.
Get out of
Damn
the
it,
way!
what's the matter with you?
Nope, nope, not my fault. Please leave me alone. Chat, that was entirely too much work.
Whoa. Yeah.
Man, chat, he made us work for it, but we got it in one shot, so it required an extreme amount of kiting. I should have waited to take him until we had this, because I think the Phlocatais are also scaled up to your level, which I don't really want. I think we're properly leveled. The Phlocatais are generally difficult whether or not you're over-leveled or not. They can still easily kill you. I think most of them, even if you're over-leveled by like 10 levels, they can still like 2 to 4 shot you. It's actually stupid. They're like so good. But I guess as trained hunter-killers, I guess that makes sense. We're gonna drop that auto-leveling up because we shouldn't be taking too many side quests that we're over-leveled for. I turned it on for the side quests, but to be honest with you guys, it definitely makes some of the other stuff a little bit crazy, and I'm not trying to, this is hard mode, but, this is supposed to be a cozy hard mode, not, a sweat fest extraordinaire. Bonaire. Let's run one more real quick.
By all the
I want to
gods.
give us a
Have they sent a
2-hour
message from the
slate
sky?
of not a
It's as
damn
if
thing.
Ra has descended upon us.
Are you good? Okay. Ah, okay. Do I care about any of this stuff? This is a fort. Controlled nuisance. Screw it. We're already here, chat. We'll take care of these things on our way. I did say I wasn't map clearing, didn't I? So we can ride over or around this mountain.
Yeah.
Keep going. I wonder if this is like a bandit camp or something.
Oh. Yeah.
The hyena lair? Oh shit. Jack. Oh, fuck you. Goodbye.
Whoa.
Bro, we just have to kill the animal, and I really can't be bothered to do anything else. You know what? I don't need the sleep dart right now. Bro, what is this movement? Alright. So we're headed towards the Crocodilopolis Arena, but first... Yeah, I know they heard that.
Whoa.
I don't know how we're gonna take this base without predator bows, chat. No predator. I need to restock on my arrows. This will be interesting.
Whoa. Yeah.
So maybe we don't take the fort down since we don't really have the tools to do so. Maybe we leave it be.
Whoa. Yeah.
I think we leave it be because we're not leveled for it. Yeah. Bye. Bye. All right, chat. Well,
Whoa.
let me pop it on the map, but
Yeah.
that's not happening.
Yeah.
There's literally some that are top level of what it says may be acceptable for us, and then a few with red X's, so. And it's a 2-tier base, so I could go into that town. I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't care. Okay.
Keep the threat on the outside.
Whoa.
Please leave me alone. I'm not hunting you.
Prepare yourselves.
Out of the way!
Dionysios. What do we got? What else? Okay.
Whoa. I should be cautious around here.
There you are. Getting tired? There.
Hey
Going
now!
to gut.
You're finished!
Die, you bastard!
Gotta go fast, chat. That is why I wanted the dual blades, and I'm probably only gonna use these the rest of the game. You'll see why in the next game. Gotta get that practice in, chat. Dionysian. Alright, so what is next, Chatterino? I missed an AA Ron, unfortunately. Let me, do the thing, chat. Gotta hit the refresh for the homies, chat. Support when you can support, chat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So we're hitting that. We're hitting that. What are our side quests? Forgive Siwa and Sobex Gold. We might, no, I promise we wouldn't do side quests. Yeah, because once we hop out of that, yeah, we can head straight across into the new region. Okay. I think we'll leave our plan B and continue as we were. We can craft again. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely need that. That's for sure.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah.
Bro, if I do this, will they drop it? No, they don't move at all. Chad, they're not natural. Morning, mother sucker. What's going on, brother?
Move!
You
Now!
move, sir. My road. Excuse me, this is my road. Ooh, a Ptolemy statue. You know what that means, chat.
Whoa.
Where is it? There it is.
Whoa.
Okay, destroyed statue. Where's the treasure?
Whoa.
Semu.
I must be careful now.
I don't know why he's screaming, guys. He just seems really distraught. Okay. This. And then that. Maybe. Right? Or should we ride straight across to that now because we can fast travel back in? And... I don't know. Child, please do not scream.
Whoa.
Like, really, please don't scream. Okay. Now, careful, chat.
Yeah. Whoa.
No, it won't let me cheese it. It won't let me cheese it. Yeah, the horse is now becoming upset. Really glad I can dismount off of a cliff. Super awesome. That's what I thought.
Whoa.
Chat.
Whoa.
Oh no. No, chat, I strayed into the White Desert. God damn it. And we're not going here for a while. Even though there's like a lot of cool stuff here. I think we get the fast travel point after we get this. Why you do this? Why you do this? Well, yeah, since we open the area, I want to be able to fast travel there whenever we're going there. So, let me make sure my mic is, okay, my mic has been on, good.
Whoa. Yeah.
wonder. Excuse me. Wait. Excuse me. Chat. These rest things are free ability points. Like, wait. Alright, let's get the last of the individual ability point skills. I think everything else is 2 or more, so we'll be good. Screw it, chat. Might even... Nah, we can't stop at a location on the way, can we? Back into the desert we go. The White Desert Oasis. Alternatively, the White Desert Oasis. What the hell is going on here? 6 camels, which means 6 soldiers, right, chat? And we have an arrow for each one. Bye! Hell no! I'm not trying to die out here in the desert. Alone. Afraid. Murdered by roving bands of... I don't know what those are, actually. Those could be bandits or soldiers.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, see, chat. Yeah, we can't do anything here. Let's get this fast travel point and get out of here before someone sees us and kills us.
Whoa.
Okay, chat, now hear me out. Never mind, there's 3. There's no shot I get all 3. They'll kill me. Man. Remember, chat, if you ever have to travel through the desert, do so at night and well bundled so that you don't freeze to death. Because that's a thing.
Whoa.
Don't say anything, chat. That hyena didn't see us, okay? No, it really didn't see us. Pog! Before I dive into this water. This place is so cool.
It is so cool. It is special. Special Oasis place.
Let's go visit, chat. I'm curious now. Curiosity has overtaken my sense of self-preservation. We will go and investigate. There's a Palkia at my gym. I think my horse is getting violated by hyenas. Unfortunately, chat. There's an animal over here, isn't there? Now, what would crocodiles be doing this deep in the desert? La-dee-da-da. La-dee-da-da. Why is there a question mark that's on fire? Where's the question mark that's on fire? There it is. Chat. Curiosity. Oh, wait, no. I'm not doing that. I have a feeling that I would regret doing that. Alright, so we're not going to go investigate a bunch of stuff, but we are going to big pog on that after we hit the stone circle and get some free experience points. Hopefully there's nothing here that will kill us. Ah, yes. What do you do when you do not know the way? And you find two people who also do not know the way. So we got a twofer, chat. So we got to find the cluster.
Papa, you know how you're Egyptian and Mother is Greek. What if Egypt and Greece go to war?
Greeks and Egyptians do not hate each other. We are all the same.
It feels like they do. A priest in the temple school said Greeks were destroying Egypt.
He was wrong to say that. There is good and bad in everyone. You are the child of both Egypt and Greece. You are proof they do not hate each other.
Thank you for the guiding light on this.
The great twins. To the Greeks, they are twin brothers.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, we move on. I think I need to reverse chat, like, immediately. Yeah. Beep. 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 Alright, so we don't need to screw around here anymore. We know this province is, like, you know, literally not conducive to our continued existence in this world. So, we're gonna go deal with this. I don't know what that was, but it was dangerous, chat. Can't wait till we're leveled up enough to be fighting those guys. Yeah, we definitely don't do enough damage, especially assassination-wise, because I can't be bothered to animal hunt, and they don't allow you to buy enough resources in the shop. I would literally just make enough money and then just buy stuff. That's my preferred method of upgrading my character. I will literally just buy the materials, please.
Our fire, our home, is now a place where there are Greek only.
They are selling fast, unique and valuable
Prosperity
treasures.
for all, they say. Well, where is it?
This will be an easy
There is no
infiltration.
grain. They have burned our farms and driven us out. Where will we get our food? We know what Greek prosperity means. Famine for Egypt. Our fire,
Rare
our
treasures,
home, is
straight
now
from
a
the
place
hands
where there are
of the
Greek
gods.
only stalls. These naked Iadit will not even serve Egyptians. Greeks grow fatter and richer in Egypt, while we go hungry. The poor are taxed more than the rich. Why is this happening? This is our home. Egypt belongs to us. Prosperity for all? There is no grain. They have burned our farms and driven us out. Where will we get...
Alright, the sea's weakness is done. We are clear for this area. However, we now need to find a boat. We should be able to see them on the map. There's one there. I think I just turn right and go to the ocean and we'll find a boat eventually. Ah, boat. Perfect. Do we have any military boats sitting somewhere? Anything lighter? Maybe we'll just requisition one on the open water. Yeah. That's what we'll do, chat. Alright, time to go to the arena. We'll pop off. Just kidding, we're gonna get clapped. Is there an available military boat somewhere?
Hey, you! Stop!
Bye! That was such a lackluster stop. I was like, I'm gonna keep taking your boat. Like, hey, you! Stop! It's like, buddy, you gotta be a little more, you know? A little more convincing, a little more aggressive than that. Oh, God. Chat, we have to fight the hill. Have we killed all the others? Did we ever deal with you? Are you still running around over here somewhere, or did we kill you? No, not the Bane of Hathor. Okay, so I guess the hill is next. Interesting, chat. Any second now, we should enter the new region. Shit, it's huge. Fiam is literally massive, chat. We will need to get this before we do any kind of northerly adventuring. Let's start here.
I don't want you playing.
Seni, forgive me.
Or at least pick it up, chat.
I overheard you just now.
If
You
it's
said
somewhere
something
far,
about a man-beast.
we'll just make it the kind
The
of thing
man
where
beast
we'll
has been
hopefully
taking
remember
people
the
from
stuff
here
there
for
when we're near
months.
People have gone missing. Have you told the Phylakitai?
The Phylakitai are useless. Just last week, 3 fishermen disappeared. Bits of them floated in a few days later. They did nothing. Anyway, we know who it is. That raving old maniac over there. We're watching him.
Things are often not what they appear. I should talk to this man-beast.
He might be possessed by Sobek himself.
He's too crazy to be the man-beast. He never does anything but pray.
Sobek.
He is eating the victims of Sobek.
No one goes missing on his land. They just show up in the water near his house. We should leave him alone.
Anything taken by the current ends up here. Flesh. It is rotting and waterlogged, and hard to identify. It has come here from upstream. This place is a damn slaughter yard. But I cannot tell if the flesh is human. There is meat in the baskets for feeding the fish. Gods, that could be human. My friend, could I speak with you? Do you know anything about the missing people?
Do you know anything about the Muffin Man?
Not your friend. Go away from here.
Oh, okay.
Sobek eats with his mouth.
Okay, so
He
do I.
with the pointed teeth.
Okay.
Sobek eats while he mates. He rents whom he will.
In all my years as a Magi, I have never seen anything like this. It is floating here from somewhere farther upstream. I will not get anything useful out of him. Hi. What is your name?
This is my toy, Sobek. See? He carries his babies in his mouth. Father made it for me.
That is a nice toy.
Can you tell my friends to come back and play? Sobek didn't really eat the people in the river. It's just a game.
Okay, child, fine.
Neck. More body parts. Where are they all coming from? More blood in the water. It seems to be coming from that cave. By a moon, what is going on? What is this place?
Hello? Who's there? Please, help me.
Moon, so many corpses. All half eaten. Oh, the stench. Moon, so many corpses. All half eaten. Oh, the stench. Cushions and luxury. These look like seats for some kind of theater. Good wine and refreshments. Whoever sat here was well pampered.
What the fuck did we walk into? Dude, some of the quests that we do choose to do are
Cushions and luxury.
literally some of the sketchy.
These look like seats for some kind of theater.
What here? Thank the gods. Hurry! We have to leave before he comes back.
Who? What is happening here?
The embalmer. He's throwing people to crocodiles. His guests watch as they're ripped apart.
Be calm. You are safe. Where is he now?
Safe? No one is safe here. He kidnapped me at the market where I was selling fish. I'm getting out of here. I never imagined anyone could do something like this.
I will find a way to the market. This embalmer has given his last show.
terror.
Sobek's secret feast, feeding the crocodiles.
Is sick.
Next to moon, after sunset, see the embalmer. Embalmer, I've been informed of your little show. The sacrilegious use of Sobek's children for entertainment is, you must know, a serious offense. You're also operating on temple grounds and risk bringing trouble to the temple and tarnishing the name of the cult. As abhorrent as your enterprise is to me, we might be able to come to an arrangement that is beneficial to us both. My consort will visit you soon with details of an agreement. I suggest you treat it with the gravity it merits. Sehete.
Such extravagance. This embalmer is making a lot of money.
بدها تقع منيك تغير.
Halt!
Think you're
Hold
something
there.
special, idiot?
No, but I need what you have, so I'm probably gonna kill you. Okay. Quickest way is gonna be up that wall and over. Kiss my ass. Halt. What I look like.
You there! Stop!
The guards here are vigilant.
Alright, so we're in the city. There's a thing right next to us. There's also a thing above us, I think. I probably need a blip bug as well. Where's my Pokedex at today? Nothing new. We're at 61% of the spawnable decks though, which is nuts. Actually nutty. A large beast of the gods stares angrily at a pharaoh who shows him no respect. I'm hidden behind the blasphemer's head. probably somewhere around here. It's south of the pyramid, maybe even in that. Okay, so this, boom, boom. The champion? Which way is the champion? No. We're leaving.
Touched by the owners of... Hey, you! Stop!
Nardeo? صدخير.
Ο βακχευμένον ουν έσχεται.
Larus, your grain bag. Your days are over.
Don't worry. I've got enough left for you.
You are slow and weak. You can barely punch. Be done with it. Your bones will break next time.
Hello, ground.
Hello, ground. Oh, my man said, ugh, pain.
Hey! Get off him! Leave him alone!
Who are you? You want some too? Okay. Come on then, hero.
Oh, he bounced right off the edge. This dude's actually kind of massive. Oh, shit. Okay. Did we kill him?
You are a little old for street brawling, aren't you?
You are going to lay into me with the insults, too? Youth is a state of mind, boy. The gods do not get old. But thanks for the help. It is good to have a brawling brother.
You have an unusual fighting style. I like it.
I eat a lot of punches. A surprise strategy involving well-placed scars and internal bruising.
Why were you fighting?
I have been fighting a long time. I was a champion when you were still on the tit. I have to fight.
What do you mean? Are you in some kind of trouble?
Trouble? No. I make money from street fighting. Not everyone can afford the Gallic brothers in the arena. I give them a taste of it out here. It is a living if you can win some.
But if I had not come along...
It would have been another loss. It is cruel what age does to you. Hades, I miss the arena. Oh, I used to be good. I was Pompey's favorite for a time. Fighting out here feeds a man, but there is no glory in it. Nothing beats the screams of 30,000 bloodthirsty fans. One thing the arena gave me was an eye for talent. And you've got it. With some pointers, you would look the part. Why don't you take the next fight? I have had a few losses. I could use the rest.
On one condition, old man. After this contract, you find another job.
Youth is a state of mind. It is up here. Hey. All right, this is it. Do not underestimate him. Keep your hands up.
It is the old melon come to collect another beating.
Always the disrespect. It is going to bring you bad fate one day. Youth is a state of mind. Today I have got something special for you.
Oh, look! Grandpa brought a second. Come on then, pretty boy. Let us see what you've got.
Ow! You are dead!
Okay, don't open, don't open, don't open. It takes a while to swing. Chad, I think I killed him. Along with 2 other people in the crowd. Yeah, I think I killed him.
That was good.
Hey, March
work.
Jack's coming
A
in with the
fine
raid.
start.
How are
Almost
you doing?
worthy of the arena.
Welcome, welcome.
What is your name, son?
How was stream?
Bayek of Siwa.
Not really a fighter's name, though, is it? We will want something more memorable, like the C1 Pretty Boy. We can talk about that later. Training first.
I'm alright. I'm a little bit tired, though.
Hey, listen, old man.
That's my dad.
The next fight is tonight. Let us meet at sundown, say at the top of the lighthouse.
It was meh. League matches were brutal. Oh, no. How are the games? We are grinding AC Origins. I've taken a more story-focused approach. There's a lot of stuff that I'm going to do that's not main quests, but most of the side questing are going to be like cool things like this. Like this, I remember this quest vividly. Stuff that I remember that's good enough that it's stuck in my memory this long, probably definitely going to do. But stuff that I don't really remember and stuff like that, probably won't do it. Just because I know my original playthrough, I did map clear like every area I went to, so I've played a lot of these quests. I'll have played, even the ones that I don't necessarily remember. So if I remember it, it's probably a good quest. At least in, my opinion. If you guys don't like it, I apologize. He will be at the top of the lighthouse at sundown, so I don't have to wait for him. Alright, chat. Let's, Thought we were following him. Yeah, exactly. And I want to get to Origins, which is just better mechanically. This definitely, I think, in my opinion, has a better story. But so, of the new RPGs, this is the best story-wise. Valhalla is the best mechanics-wise. But Odyssey is the one of the 3 that I think puts both of those together the best. Ooh, I can see a fort to raid from here.
A beautiful night sky. It is nice up here. But where is that old fool? He is late.
Bayek, down here.
Why are you down there? You said to meet up here.
Hurry, come down! We have got a...
Why did you send me to the top of the lighthouse?
I have something to say to you. Hilarus is serious now. Students do not question their teachers.
Hey, old tomato, you are not my teacher.
I love that lighthouse. Lost my virginity there. I wanted you to see it. That and the climb is good for the lungs. Your reward was the view. It was worth it, don't you agree?
It was, actually.
Yes.
It is nice to take the time to realize how beautiful the world is.
Yeah. So Bayek has a lot of moments where he
in my madness,
steps back
Remember
and looks at this world and like...
what are you doing now?
Racing you to the next fight!
What? And, the world really is. They really did nail it. Why is this dude faster than us, Chad? Is he supposed to beat us?
By all the gods.
Not going to lose to an old man, are you?
Egyptians will join their brethren.
Bye. Alright, chat, we hit 5th gear.
Move! Do it!
Hold it. Pretty good.
Clear the way! Hurry!
With you?
You good, buddy? Hey, stay real. What's going on? Good morning, good morning. Hope you are also having an amazing weekend. I think we're supposed to get weather today. Let me check. It should be a good weekend, but I think we're actually supposed to get weather today, which is why I grilled last night.
You are not my... Wait,
yeah, so after 2, which is pretty much... Oh, no. We won't get that much, though. It'll be like an hour. So I may actually grill again tonight. We'll see. But yeah,
Larus,
dude, this should be a good weekend. I
there must be something else you can do
enjoying
besides
it so
fighting.
far. I'm just chillaxing.
What else is
I
there?
think either this
I
afternoon
once
or
fought
tomorrow
an
afternoon, I'm
entire
gonna go take a
garrison.
look
You ever
at
do
where
that?
my company has their
I dabbled in
corporate
it.
offices.
We have got another fight to finish. This way.
To start going through the process of getting ready for return to office. Luckily, return to office for me is going to be like 1 day a week.
Yes, it's a brothel.
You cannot
This
And
is your next
it will
lesson.
literally be Wednesday,
Do not
too,
allow
so-
yourself to be distracted. Our last fight is inside.
You are the challenger. I'm going to enjoy this. Come on, they are waiting.
Bayek, catch your breath. This one is going to be tough. When you are ready, let me know.
Do I have to fight this dude inside the house?
The not-so-mighty Hilarus, come to claim lost glory. I see the rumors
Oh yeah,
are true. You've got yourself a pet lion to hide behind.
Wednesday almost melted.
It won't
Yeah,
matter.
dude. So
I will beat him for
we've
the
been
money.
lucky, and
Then I will
it's
beat you
been
for the
hot,
pleasure.
but like it's just not like it was during that heat wave. The heat wave was literally so bad. This dude actually has a lot of health. Oh, nah, I screwed that up.
Third
Okay,
time,
well,
haven't got a chance.
let's just not play around that.
Oh, that is how it is going to be. Then I am in too.
Chat, why am I dead? Zark coming in with the raid. Also, welcome Zark and your community. How's everyone doing?
By all the gods. Have they sent a message from the sky? It's as if Ra has descended upon us.
Yeah, guys, I think that's bugged until I do it, so we may have to fast travel back and deal with that, because I don't want to be hearing that every time we load. Alright.
Oh,
I died
the
because you
not-so-mighty
raided.
Hilarus, come to
Well, that's
claim
what it looks
lost
like,
glory.
because these dudes came from
I
outside
see
of the
the
circle
rumors
and
are
just started
true.
punching us, and, you
You've
know,
got
I
yourself
had
a
like
pet
1
lion to hide
HP.
behind. It won't matter. I will beat him for the money, then I will beat you for the pleasure.
Okay. Brother, are you good? You pasty little...
At the ready.
Damn you, cheating old man! If you can bring...
Oh, that is how it is going to be. Then I am in too.
Yeah, you...
I'll have your guts out!
Yo, I just sent that to the Shadow Realm. I literally sent that dude to the Shadow Realm. Clear across the room. Jesus.
Well, that was a fetching display.
But yeah, how'd stream go,
How would you
Zark?
like something steady?
How was Rust?
Just look strong and take
Did
care
you
of
get
any
into any
trouble.
shenanigans today in
You will
Rust,
be well
dude?
looked after.
Unfortunately, I am accounted for. Would you consider a genuine arena champion? Hilarus here was a favorite of Pompey's.
You are a little old, but you cut a good figure. Do you still have it in you?
Do I? Madam, I am Hilarus. Youth is a state of mind. You will be more than satisfied if my charge releases me.
Come then. We shall discuss the terms privately.
Chat. Bayek, Wingman of the Year. Bayek of Siwa. Wingman. Let no one ever say Bayek is not a man for his men. Dude, that quest is always so funny, because at the end you're just staring at a wall. Alright, that ship's in port, but I don't think we're going to take it there. I'm pretty sure this is a military wharf. Maybe we will go ahead and raid this ship. Chad, I think we're going to raid a ship for kicks and giggles. What's the quickest way to... this way? And let's go ahead and get some height, just in case we're not allowed in this building. Oh, that stream was good. Anywho's, Lyric, I appreciate you, Zarek. Thanks for coming in. I hope everyone is having an amazing Saturday. It's the quickest way in.
Hey, you! Stop!
Halt! Stay there!
What's happening, Jeff?
Clear off now!
Bro, how do I...
The recent brutal murder of a Greek merchant in the slums has shown the need for greater security. Military presence...
This area is off limits.
Hey!
W. Have a good night. It's Sunday. Oh, man. Well, happy Sunday for you, Zark. I keep forgetting you guys, you're ahead of me enough. Alright, the conception, prosperity for all, security for all, culture for all, okay. Yawn. Not feeling it today, chat. Someone must have said something to that kid because he's not riding with his dump gates wide open.
For greater security. Military presence will be increased. Frequent patrols of the Egyptian border will ensure everyone...
بددوك آني خيط.
Here, حلو tot.
Okay, it's docked, so we don't have to worry about it going anywhere, but we do have to worry about guards. Are there any on the ship itself? Yeah. So we just have to kill him and we'll be good. Alright, that's dealt with. I don't think this is something we'll be doing right now, but we might go over there just to check it on the map. Do we have a boat? Yeah, we have a boat ready to go, too. Pog. I wish I could see speak to the storyteller. Hold on, chat. Oh shit, that's right here? Hey chat, we're gonna do that in a second. I wanna go,
You there! Stop!
What do we need to do? Done that. All we have left is popping sightline of this and pop, okay. Let's see if we can just get close enough to activate it. Yeah, because this is a military war. Never mind, it's a naval arsenal. Alright, we're gonna do this, chat, because this is gonna be fun. This will be fun. Don't worry, we'll get to the crocodile.
Have you heard the story of courageous Captain Phoxidas? The magnificent Greek mercenary who single-handedly defeated the despised Gabiniani in epic battle on the...
You said Goddess of Siwa. What was
Thanks
her name?
for the lurk, I appreciate
Which battle are you talking
live
about?
in the future.
You have not had! Oh, my friend,
oh, that's
then you
wild,
are in
bro,
for
that's
a
wild.
treat. Let me tell you how it happened. Legend has it, the noble Greek captain and the Egyptian goddess sailed from Alexandria's Golden Coast in search of the feared Gabiniani fleet, with only their sturdy trireme and loyal crew against the Gabiniani's fabled warships. Floating mountains, carrying 10,000 men, bristling with oars and fire.
Where are these mongrel Gabiniani?
Yes, chat.
My informant assured me they would
Hello,
pass
Aya.
here.
Good to see you.
I'll throttle his scrawny neck if he told me wrong.
Who are the Gabiniani? Where do they come from?
Exiles of Rome who took Egypt as their home. Traitorous rats, everyone. With the discipline of Rome and the ruthlessness of Ptolemy. Worthy opponents for the likes of us.
Well, we have to stop them before they can join Ptolemy's fleet.
We'll find them, Aya, and send them to ruin. Not one of them. There!
Is that their whole fleet?
Poseidon's peace, no, woman. That's only part of their full strength. And the lesser part by the looks. Triremes only. There's no sign of their damned octory. This works in our favor. We can work them down, ship by ship.
Strike oars and ready your bows! We attack!
Give no quarter, men! These devils will give us none!
They have an octarine? How will we face it?
Show no fear, Damastes! They've not met our kind before. Their bloated barge will save them.
Go to heaven! Hit us square with that goddess that time!
Brace!
Off the tempo!
Brace!
Need more speed! Take a piece of that! Take a piece of that!
Brace!
Galley speed! Let's go!
Brace!
Let's pay them back, Philip! Galley speed! Taking aim! Give them hell of a
Galley speed!
Raining arrows!
More speed!
Brace!
Up tempo!
Brace! Hit them back, Adolphe!
Need more speed!
Raining arrows!
Pick up the pace!
Into it!
That's two down!
Put your backs into it!
Wrap them hard! Tempo! Heave! Heave!
Take a piece of that!
He too, boys!
There's one more yet for Poseidon's collection!
Galley speed, easy pace! Put your backs into it!
Off the pace!
The Gabiniani were vanquished. All 20 mountainous warships lay in Poseidon's slimy embrace. Alone, and with the fury of the wind and sea railing against them, they prevailed.
20 warships? Pompey himself would not claim so many.
You must not doubt me. I was told it by someone who saw it happen.
Alright, chat.
Captain,
So,
we bested them! The
we're cruising
Gabiniani
to
are
go fight
finished!
an octarine.
Don't be
which is
hasty,
literally
boy.
going to be
My
actual
spies
hell.
gave me a greater number
You
than
guys
that.
will see what I'm talking
They
about.
must have split their fleet.
I've
We
never,
should
I don't
head
think I've
east.
done this battle on hard before,
Straight
so
into
this
the jaws of
actually
the
is probably going
crocodile.
to be pretty
If your
difficult.
spies
I don't
tell
even
the
remember
truth.
which of these bars is my health.
What of it? I've wrestled more fearsome beasts.
And none were a match for our captain!
Your bravado will be your undoing, Captain. And ours.
More speed!
Faster, Seymour.
As if rising from the very depths of the
Alright, chat, you gotta give me a second. I gotta charge something that I think is is running low on charge. Let's pop that in there. It didn't set up correctly. Shit. Please set up down there. Alright, pog. Alright, sorry about that, chat.
A second bristling wall of hulls appeared. This time, an unbelievable 40 Gabiniani death ships faced our lone heroes. Then another ship rose behind the fleet, the size of which has never been seen before or since. 10,000 warriors crowded its massive decks, smashing sword and spear against brazen shield.
This may have been the largest fleet ever to sail the Mediterranean.
Silence! Fell like fog. Suddenly, 100 balls of fire leapt up from the Gabiniani decks and bore down upon Foxidas and his stricken crew.
When they spring from the fog, it is like a nightmare.
Bah! Don't let their tricks trouble you, Damastis. It's a ruse to shake our nerves. They gain nothing by it.
And the flames! Their fire is intense!
Foxidas, this weapon could really help our cause.
I might know someone who knows someone. We could make it happen.
Incoming!
Keep inside the range of their catapults, and the day is ours!
Let us finish this!
Put your backs into it! Brothers! Put your backs into
Off
it!
the tempo!
Up tempo! Ram them hard! Give them hell of a
The
speed!
heroics were spectacular. They fought like gods, but it was all to no avail. Yet, more ships appeared. A vast burning armada of war bore down upon them, as if sent from Mars himself. The crew fainted, but were borne up again by the wild, thunderous cries of their fearless captain and the goddess.
Yet more ships from the east!
Hades balls! This must be the full count of these bastards! There! Gods and peace! This is it, slackers! We win or we die! Ah la la!
Prepare to evade!
Aya! Damastis! Slackers all, listen to me! Scribes will break their pens, writing of this day! On this blood-smeared ocean, we'll send these cursed Gabiniani to the underworld! Let's see them tell that story without tears running down their faces! The gods themselves will lift cups to our glory!
Steady, old man! Let's not beg the gods! Strike ours!
Off the tempo! Heave! Come on!
Race!
Hit the back, Adelfe!
Race!
Hit the back, Adelfe! Off the pace, brothers! Zeno! Heave!
Take a piece of that!
Need more speed!
Got us that time! Go 200! Go 200! Take a piece of that!
Galley speed! Pick up the pace!
Go 200! Take a piece of that!
Give them hell of a fan! Heave to! Galley speed!
Raining arrows!
Rain! Going to ram us! Hit them back, Adelfe! Speed up! More speed!
Victory! By Amun! Well done all!
Ah la 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 la! And that is the game! Ah la la la
Stress. Such stress. We lost. I wanted to do it with losing as little health as possible, but we lost like 50% of our health, and I'm pissed.
By all the gods.
Uh-huh.
Have they sent a message from the sky? It's as if Ra has descended upon us.
So Foxidas and the goddess sailed into legend over the backs of 10 times 10,000 drowned Gabiniani. I tell you, I weep just to tell of it. And they say, if you whisper a prayer into a wave or a fold of the sea, you can hear their war cry answer back. Alala! Alala! And that is how it happened. To a word.
What a tale. The goddess' name was Aya, and a goddess she truly is. That may be the only honest part of the story.
What is truth? All is permitted in the realm of greatness. One must believe in the act of creation, or else they will join the Gabiniani.
You are a fine storyteller, Seni. Though, I cannot tell if you are playing a game with me, or telling a story.
They are one and the same, my friend. Married to each other, like the oceans and the rain.
Alala!
You see it now!
Kind of, yeah. It's a good quest. I like that one. I can't wait to have more of that, chat. We're sorry, more of that is just exactly what the doctor ordered. Sobek's Tears, question mark, Jaws of Sobek, Pyramid, and then we hunt these, him, and these. Yeah? Chet, are we down for that? Let's actually see what our sides are, because we have a bunch. And the closest one is gonna be the Man Beast. Okay, so the Embalmer is our current target numero uno. There is a blacksmith right here that we can do some finagling for some stuffs, right? So first thing we're going to do is sell our unnecessaries. That's a nice chunk of change. I might start raiding more tombs and stuff, chat. Alright.
All right. All right. All right.
High position, gerecht.
All right.
All right. Enebo haroes uwot. Iebet enetet hewem. Heb eru wersehet gemah.
All right.
Mahi enetet heb eref. Emisore enet iu eref.
All right. Thank you.
En peru Ptolemaios. Onjet heb nute pure.
All right.
Emet henamotet emet. Noferet
Upgrades. We are currently using this. Ah, dude, that's literally stupid, dude. This hunter bow has to be upgraded. Where's our pred? Our pred's at 31. Where's our hunter bow? I'm upgrading this one because it costs less. That way, hopefully, we can deal with... We cannot. We need another 1,200. I'll do for now. Alright, so we're rocking Crescent Moon again. I'm unsure, chat. We are, at this moment, indecisive, weapon-wise. Because, like, I want the dual swords, but, like, that's expensive to upkeep. Like, we just upgraded a hunter. Also, the hunter bow we were using is more expensive to upgrade, so we switched to the one that literally has flaming arrows. So, it's easier to, you know, for enemies to spot you when you're using flaming arrows, but you set them on fire, so, you know.
Has shown the need for greater security. Military presence will be increased.
Please do not glitch and send me to the moon. No, stop. Stop that. Stop that. How dare.
Payment of a monthly cultural tax, Egyptians will also...
Oh. Move! Hurry!
I don't want to hear it. Another show is filling up and we're low on bait. Find me some more. The work we do is more important than you realize.
What do you mean?
Our master needs
A
us.
sick man. That is an end to his evil. May the gods deal with those who watched his shows.
I got you, dog.
This dude is so annoying. That is so useful. I just leveled up. Why did I upgrade anything? Actually, no, the hunter bow thing was necessary. But now I'm kind of glad that I couldn't afford to upgrade my dual blades. Yeah, that's actually pretty W. Alright, there's nothing else left with... Okay, so nothing we have left requires only 1 point. So, that's now gonna be... Closest to sickness. Speak to the healer in ephemeral slums. Wait a minute. Okay. So we have some quests to do back across the ocean, but nothing here. Investigate the entrance of the arena. Okay, all of these are main story. The hidden ones and the Curse of the Pharaohs are the DLC stuff. Okay. Chad, I'm sorry, my brain is lagging. Okay, but why? Here we go with this shit, chat. Okay, he dies first. For sure.
Wait a minute!
Yeah, I need to upgrade this as well, I think. At this point.
Hemset her awiyes. Yehes.
I should not be seen in this area.
Huh?
Why is there a second treasure and I forgot about it? Okay, that's pretty much the stuff in the city, right? All we would have left are Jaws of Sobek, and then we can fast travel to Sobek's Tears.
Henherit, nu het jagen.
Ja, hier. Davi was ahead. Set up the best and shit yet. Hanichu.
This must be a tanner. Ooh, a Dratini, which I don't think I have. Oh boy.
That is blood pooling beneath this door. Butchered Sobex in Crocodilopolis. Gods, this is an illegal tannery. Hung out to dry like rags. No wonder the place is locked tight. Hiding the murder of gods.
Oh boy, chat. This one's gonna be doozy, isn't it?
These mummies are sloppy work. This is the foulest blasphemy. The mummies are stuffed with gold and valuables. Where are they taking them? There are shipping consignment markings on them. That is a lot of gold. Someone is making a big profit from this sacrilege. Crocodiles are being slaughtered and mummified. The work is sloppy and careless. This is sacrilege beyond imagining. The mummies are used as coin sacks and stacked like packages. They are using the bodies of murdered gods for smuggling. Hamun. The smell alone turns my stomach. Those who do this deserve death. How can this be happening in Egypt? By the gods, it must be stopped. I need to find where the mummies are being shipped. This tannery must have a dock nearby.
They think we easy meat? Idiots!
Going to die, you shit. Hear me?
Shit. Shit, chat.
Who shot that?
Bastard and a coward. But I don't give up so easy.
Someone is in trouble.
Thank you, Magi. My life is spared, but it seems much that is good is already dead.
I saw the tannery and the mummies. I know what they are doing to Sobek's children.
So you have seen it? Dua Sobek, it is unthinkable. I am Padiaset. I serve in the temple south of the city. Forgive me. I must return. I need to pray for guidance.
This is going to take more than prayer, priest. We need to act. The mummies had markings on them. I think they are being moved by ship.
Ship? The cult has a trireme. It follows trade routes south of the city. Do what you must, Magi. I will pray for you.
But please risk no more bloodshed.
Bloodshed comes whether we risk it or not. I should search for the ship's manifest. It will tell me where these mummies are headed.
It's probably going to be in that port, chat. No, it's actually on a ship. Go by it. That's not even the ship that I had marked, chat.
Hey, what the...
Best...
Stay awake, Adolphe. No getting jumped.
But where?
Alarm! Trouble here!
Hey! On my way! Gone. Keep your guard my eyes open. Understood.
Let's take a look.
I'm awake. Alarm! Trouble here!
Shit. Who did that?
Feels like something is watching us, Philip. Eyes open. Steady on.
Shit! Alarm! Over here!
Oh. Right. Coming!
Hey! Hold on!
W. Let's go. Just this. Okay. This is cargo for delivery to the trireme standing camps. Store in the captain's tent. Okay.
The ship's manifest. The cargo's bound for the trireme stranding camp to the west. Why would Sobek priests be dealing with soldiers? I need to go to that camp and find out more.
Alright, let's take this little boat real quick, chat. Sir, did you have to park right in front of me? Hopefully I don't activate this region on accident, because I think I am in Uopnum. I think I have to go into it anyways. Damn it. Do we want to just deal with the naval arsenal? No, because I think we have to go there for a mission, and maybe I'll deal with it then. Let's go, chat. that ship will be long gone. It's unfortunate. If we get on the walls, we'll be fine.
This is the Trireme stranding camp. The information I need is probably in the captain's tent.
There's an arrow thing up there. I think we'll start killing from up there.
This place is heavily guarded.
Free shot? Chat, free shot.
Push shot, hey!
It won't outrun me!
Sounds like trouble.
Jet, if you're fast enough, you're fine. What the hell is this thing? Okay, you guys are too thick for my bow currently.
I just don't understand why we're dealing with those scale huggers.
Have you seen the coffers of gold in the captain's tent? That's a damn good reason right there.
What? Those are coming from the Sobek priests? Well then, never mind.
Sobek's children butchered and turned into money sacks. Those godless necks. Chests, full of treasure. This corrupt scheme has been going on for some time.
Including the inquiry, so as you can see I've complied with your request. I cannot continue the business from which we both profit if I can't rely upon the discretion of your soldiers. I pay your men to act, not to question. Their petty consciences are not greater than the will of Sobek. I am the god's hand. Wait a minute. I am the god's hand. You question me, you question him. I trust you will bear this in mind in the future. With this, I consider the matter settled and expect no more trouble.
Correspondence between the captain and
Alright, so that's both of those done. There's more stuff down here, but I don't know what these are. I might want to take care of that while we're here already. Yeah, I might as well take care of those two things while we're off of the ocean. Don't even have to call my... Don't need a horse. Free boat. Yeah, chat, if I don't get away from there, they kill me. there's apparently still hippos here. Actually, I don't need to be down on the boat right now. I need to be up there. Oh, that's live. We got the Overwatch Tower. Interesting. How many people are up here?
This area is off limits.
To bog is futile. Aha! There! Ah!
Easy enough. Location complete, and we're good to go for there. Okay. Let's pick our next quest then. What do we have side that's nearby? We have the sickness. Are we going back now? Alright. If we want main, we can investigate the entrance of the arena. Do we have any side that are... Yeah, no we don't. Okay. We go to the arena now. We'll wait for the next level to upgrade anything else. So expensive using legendaries, man. Oh yeah. And then we'll be able to hop right up on the arena or get the quest started to get up in there.
Hen Harriet, look at Yahoo!
Yes.
Get out of the way! Move!
The gladiatorial arena. So the crocodile recruits from this place for his personal army. I need to find out more about it.
Get out of my way!
Something nearby.
No, you're not. Wait, you are worth something.
What is it, Phile?
Do we need more of that? Do we need more of the purple stuff? We do need more of the purple stuff.
Clear off!
Our master is hit! Come! Worms!
Hang on!
You die!
Easy clap. We got some stuff, chat. Let's talk to this lady.
Excuse me. What can you tell me about this place?
Can't you see? It's an arena for Roman
Cunt?
blood sport.
What?
Barbaric, if you ask me. But it's found favor with those desperate to forget their troubles. It used to be a temple. It should have been left that way.
Okay.
The Ovikos, the living embodiment of war. His fists are deadlier than any weapon. Veridovix, the loyal servant of death. His scythe will ever reap the unworthy. Hey, Neb. What can you tell me about the men who fight here?
Men? These are not men, they're gods. You've never seen such savage warriors. They could break you in half with one strike.
Ah. Do any of them have red hair?
Gods among gods, have you never heard of the brothers from Gaul? Can't you feel their eyes on you? Their statues are beside me.
Sir, we need more fight.
Are you the owner here?
Yes, I am the owner. Felix Martialis. Who are you? Another rough-knuckle no-name
Unity
seeking
coming
fame?
in with their 2 months.
I only want
sub.
entry to the
How
arena.
are you doing, brother?
I heard you have got a fighter worth watching. With red hair?
Ah, you
I
mean
hope
the
your
Gallic
Saturday
brothers.
is going amazing.
You heard right. But let me save you some time, camel boy. You cannot afford it. Now piss off before you scare away someone who can.
Sir, this man wears a Magi badge.
Mehmed what? Ah, I do not even
Mehmed
care.
what?
Can you fight? You look the part, like a vicious, mangy dog. Nah. I have already got an Egyptian. A huntress from Siwa, who's worth 3 of you. She frequents the obelisk in the East End if you want an impromptu beating.
It is the only way inside this arena. Fight in the streets, and the gladiator can bring you in.
So, the Gallic brothers are involved in Shadia's murder. But why are they doing the crocodile's bidding?
Interesting.
I need to get inside and learn more.
Yes.
The arena owner...
It says, yes, I'm off to head out to have some dinner with my sis, but wanted to leave my resub and have you on the auto-refresh tab. I appreciate you, brother. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I hope you guys are treating yourself, going to have something nice, man. How do we get over there faster?
Mention
Interesting shot.
Oh,
They just started sprinting for no reason. Sounds good.
Clear the way!
Out of my way!
New entertainment district is now open.
Don't let anything through.
Let's go! Spill some guts. He's too much for me right there.
Shit! Trouble!
Here!
Just in case someone finds them, chat, while I'm still in the area.
Egyptians too will enjoy its benefits. Those among you who want to experience the priest of Sobek hold hands with the dog. Fear of what? A temple that no longer cares for us. A cult that grows fat while we starve.
Don't mind me. Just, doing the most. Apparently.
There's the C1. Wait. That looks like...
Bane!
Best not to draw attention here.
Okay.
Bayek? My friend! My brother! Oh! Ho ho! Shit, it's good to see you. What are you doing in Fayoum?
I heard this was a good place to prosper. Hmm? But I never expected to find you here, Kensa.
What can I say? I heard the call of the arena! Can you believe it? I am a gladiator now. Huh? But come, let us talk. And drink.
Oh yeah, chat.
I'm telling you, Bayek, I am so close to my dream. If only I was given the chance, I know I could become champion. I mean wealth, luxury, fame. What more could a woman want? Huh?
That's why I came to Fayoum. To make a new life for myself and bury the past. But I was turned away from the arena doors.
So you have finally given up trying to put the world to rights. Good. Such things are impossible. Felix is slow to trust outsiders. But do not worry. With my backing, we'll soon be fighting side by side. First, we drink. And in the morning, we can go to the arena for the proper introductions. It's good to have you here, old friend.
Why can't I just fast travel there? It should be its own thing. I think when it opens, it becomes one. We'll see. Those things look nice, chat. Look at how sleek. Sheesh. Before we go there, let's check our money, though. I do not have enough. Unfortunate, my dude. I think we still need like 900 more. How close are we to a blacksmith, chat? We are not very close. We'd have to go past the arena. Let's run to the blacksmith real quick. My predator bow will have to wait, chat. We need the damage. What level is it right now? It's 30 and we're 33, about to be 34. Yeah, I need to upgrade it now. Let's hope I have accumulated enough random stuff.
Looking for something in particular?
Okay, that's a good start.
All right. All right.
Okay.
جبوتي الحجو الفارس بحبيبتي جدا خبي ينيسي تستو سنتحرو بريد بجد خطابو شبهني معنا.
What was the other thing? So now we need another 1,000 to bring this up to snuff. But this will probably be bringing to level 34, right? Because we'll probably be 34 by the time we have the money.
See you soon.
Yes, of course. Probably right after I come back from the arena, because there's probably some money to be made.
It's just
I could just climb in, chat. see what that happens if it bugs the game out.
Whoa.
I want this man to be my partner.
As it happens, the Iberian was torn apart by lions yesterday. I may have an opening. And if Kensa vouches for you...
You will need a title if you're going to team up, though. How about the C1 Warriors?
I think the Guardians of Siwa would be more fitting.
Is that memorable enough for you?
I have heard worse. Come inside.
The C1 Slaughterers. Hello? Come on.
This is where combatants wait their turn on the sand. What you smell is sweat, blood, and not a little offal. If you are predisposed to shitting your armor, this is where we do it. There is no pharaoh or god in the arena to protect you, Magi. This is where you will probably die. Try to do it with drama. It pleases the crowd. On the off chance you live, you will be rewarded with glory and fame. And another chance to die. Such is the short but luminous life of a gladiator. All right, who do we have? Ah, there is Callistos. Callistos, a former soldier of Ptolemy who claims to know how to handle a sword. Horus, he was my best fighter once, but age ruins us all. He's not much more than a bedpan now. He trains the novices.
Is that armor from Ptolemy's army?
Most of the fighters cannot afford their own armor. In any case, it is soon ruined. The army does not miss a few suits here and there, and it adds to the authenticity. Speaking of authenticity, in the arena, you use the weapons I give you. There are no exceptions. You already know Kensa, who's glowing about suspect recommendation.
Not really, but you know what I mean, Scott. We didn't have to do it beforehand.
Bayek! Crocodilopolis welcomes another champion!
Or another bag of blood and shit. I want to see if he can fight. And who better to test him than the one who recommended him?
What do you say? Ready to draw sword, old Magi?
Let's see if you have improved.
This will hurt, I promise. Not bad, old man!
How is that for all? You need more style and flash. But you have got a pleasing, vicious streak for a sand dog. Okay, Kensa. You've got a new partner. We open the door soon. Be ready.
Okay. Hey, chat, I gotta check. I gotta make sure.
These are the scraps
I'm wondering
that
if you
Felix
guys
wants to
have
throw
to
our
listen
way.
to what I'm hearing outside. So give me a second.
They make a poor meal, my brother.
Okay, it doesn't seem like the
I'm
audio
going to
picked it
slice
up.
off
so
your balls and feed them to you.
fine with me.
Our main
big
obstacle
dude,
to
yeah.
glory. The Gallic brothers.
I know who they are.
She doesn't know we're here to kill them.
The new C1 fighter. I look forward to humiliating you in battle many times. I joke, of course. We might be pitted against each other out there, but that's all the more reason to stand together in here.
I'm glad to hear it. But why does one of Ptolemy's soldiers risk his life in the arena?
I have trouble obeying orders, and the army frowns on that. But I have a family to support, so here I am.
Have you ever challenged the brothers?
Viridovics and the Ovikos? I haven't been thought worthy yet. In that, I consider myself fortunate.
Are you well, my friend? You seem distracted. Don't worry. You will lose your nerves after the first fight.
I'm fine. But you have not yet told me how you came to be here.
Now that is a story. I was taken as a slave during Ptolemy's time in Siwa. A sick beast named Septimius and his clan were going to use me. But I managed to get a sword and make my escape. I traveled here where Felix took me in and trained me. But enough about the past, huh? I can't tell you how happy I am to share this good fortune with you. Soon, the crowd will worship you. Almost as much as they worship me.
Yes, yes. Let us split the sun in two with our swords.
Oh, you are primed indeed.
Don't you love when people like
Let
slow
Felix
roll by your
know
house
when
chat?
you are ready for our first
Like
match.
watching what's
The
going
sooner
on
we
in
start,
front in
the
the front.
sooner we are champions.
It's so amusing. It's just like, bro, you know, just pull up a chair and come watch. Like, you know.
You are Horus, are you not? Felix told me you are the trainer here.
That my choice, Gaelic brothers. Hurt me. My head would have killed me if Felix did not stop them.
What can you tell me about them?
You don't want to fight them. They are strong and fast, and they like killing. For them, it's fun. Sport.
Dude, that guy's traumatized. Traumatized, Chad. Okay, let's talk to this jackass.
We are ready.
Are you? Everyone thinks they are ready till they get a fist in the face. I am starting you against a few novices. If you survive, we will talk about more. 2 warriors against the odds. The crowd love unfair fights. Do not disappoint them. Or me.
Are they screaming for our blood or for theirs?
Any blood will do. No such thing as innocent here. Do not stake your blade, brother. They certainly will not. Every man here knows the risks.
You have taken to this new life easily.
When you see the look on their faces, oh, they adore me, Ryan. The men, the women. I have everything I could want.
They're off to a good start. These 2 sand bandits are tougher than they look.
You will pay, corpse!
You will regret that. You will.
I'll have your guts, Horus!
Keep fighting like this, old friend, and we'll catch the eye of a wealthy patron.
And what then?
Then a whole new world of opportunity, my friend. The best gladiators are sent on special missions and earn more coin than you can imagine.
Then let us make sure they notice us.
No.
Put it down. Now.
Die, you blood!
Gotta mess that one up, chat.
Victory for the Guardians of Siwa! The new darlings of the
Bro.
arena! Who knows how far they can go?
Also, I hate the weapons
Pairing
they've
you
given
2
us.
toe stabbers was one of my best ideas. The crowd loves you.
I told you we were destined for greatness, Felix.
Greatness? Oh, easy, easy, damsel Dustmite. You have a long way to go. It is a good start, but you are not contenders. You do not get to the Gallic brothers by beating a few shit-stained novices. Though, to be honest, I hope you make it. I am weary of you nagging me.
What do we need to do to face them?
Gods and peace, not you two! Just concentrate on the next round. For annoying me, I am adding lions this time. They have not eaten for days. You are their dinner. Find me when you are ready.
If what Kensa says...
We are on our way, old friend. After all this time. Oh, you will have to ask Felix.
The best way to reach the crocodile is to beat the Gallic brothers. Felix, I've heard some gladiators are chosen for... extra work.
You heard wrong. And if there was an arrangement, you would have much more to do to earn your way in. Your job, you upstart dog noble, is to fight. That is it. You earn your gold in the pit, or you do not earn it.
Then that is what I will do. We are ready.
Finally. They are asking about you too at the arena in Cyrene. Put on a good show and we all profit.
Mm-hmm. We all profit. Where's my money, clown? Can I not? Yeah, I can't do any kind of... Okay. Come on.
You survive an encounter with lions!
The Magi and the slave girl are unstoppable. More ferocious than wild beasts.
No! Wrong one!
After him!
Oh, shit.
I thought the lions were caged.
There are no rules in the arena, Seni.
I kill you! The boatman is coming for you. Got your coin? You must die!
Dodge faster, said Gen Zoomer's coming in with the 4 months of subscriptions. What's going on, Zoomers? How are you doing? I gotta restart from the beginning of this, too.
How often do you fight lions?
Only when Felix can get them. They are much more expensive than men volunteering for a beating.
There seems little honor in killing animals.
Kill or be eaten by it. Besides, it's caged. We will be fine. As long as we don't free it.
The Magi and the slave girl are unstoppable. More ferocious than wild beasts.
You'll pay for that!
I thought the lions were caged.
There are no rules in the arena, Seni.
I'll have your guts out!
Can you move, please? let ourselves heal up a little bit. Hey, just got off work. I hope work went well. How's your weekend going?
The Guardians of Siwa are victorious once again! Could the Gallic brothers be next?
Please don't. Weekend's good, just working a lot. Okay, I feel that. Do we need to talk to anyone before we do anything?
Is that Callistos? What happened?
I warned him. He took a bad job. Just another blunt instrument for them to break against their enemies.
Do you know who hired him?
No. Felix won't tell you. That's how this works. Some die, some get rich, and everyone keeps quiet.
Where's Kensa?
Her talents were required
I
elsewhere
appreciate
today.
you, Zoomers.
You are going
Thanks
to have
for
to
coming
win
and
this
hanging
one
out.
alone. You will be fine.
Another errand, like the one that killed Callistos.
Watch your tone, Swordmeat. What happened to Callistos was unfortunate, but he knew the risks. Fighters who ask too many questions do not survive. It is a dangerous job. Accidents happen.
I am only keen to prove myself.
Then win this match. You will get your chance against the brothers. Beat them, and you will be noticed.
Is Kensa okay? Holy Anubis. I have to win this.
Find you!
Execution redefined, House.
You dead!
One foot in the grave.
The Magi is not missing his partner! What a warrior!
Oh shit.
Are you watching, Crocodilopolis? Is this the rise of a new challenger? Will the Gallic brothers keep their crown?
Oh shit, he's good. I have to be locked on him.
You honor Ares, Captain.
What preserves her faithful? Barely.
Your life is mine!
Is it though? Because I don't think it is. That wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad series right there, chat. I think I flew through that not too terribly. Also, chat, 5 minutes to or 6 minutes from Twitch forcing a little ad slot. It will be a minute, and for non-subs. So I apologize in advance.
I am sorry I left you to fight alone, but I hear you did me proud.
Felix sent you out on a job. Who was it for?
I'll tell you everything in good time, brother. Just know that our future has never looked brighter. Bayek. This is the moment we've longed for. Our chance to seize the mantle of champions.
Okay. Are we fighting the brothers?
Heresy Shedid?
So, your turn to fight the brothers. I won't say good luck. You won't get any. But listen to me. They are too strong together. That's how they beat me. Separate them. Fight one at a time. And maybe you live.
Thank you, Horus.
Okay.
But don't worry. I am not dying today.
Okay.
There are worse things than dying. Be careful.
Hamset her awiyes. Gehes.
You have done well for a country corner, Your time has come. The crowd is bored with Viridovics and Diovikos destroying opponents with ease. I am counting on you to make this entertaining. One more thing. Do not kill anyone. I want my top 4 fighters alive for rematches. I have given the Gauls the same order.
All right, we will not kill them. But no promises about pain and humiliation.
No, I'm killing them.
This is it, Bayek. Our big moment. They will build
Sorry, I've used you.
Here are the contenders to the crown! The Guardians of Siwa! Undefeated! Unmatched! It's the Gallic Brothers!
I hate this already, chat. This is going to be a problem. One of them is going to come in quick. So quickly we can separate them. Okay, that's bad. Oh shit. Woo, shit. Okay. And I got a back shot on the chat. Chat, I gotta get the fuck away from him.
Yeah!
Okay, that's not good. That's a whole health bar. I killed them, I guess.
Crocodile! The Gallic brothers are defeated!
You killed the child called Shadia! Death is the least you deserve!
The lighthouse! We didn't kill her, I swear!
We have done many terrible things, Sewan, but the murder of the child is not one of them!
All hail the new champions!
We were
the
there.
guardians of Siwa!
Captured the girl and take her to Berenice, to the crocodile!
It was she who drowned the child, took a book from her, ordered a stone tied to her ankles, and pushed her in the water. There was nothing we could do.
This is the real reason you came to me, isn't it? To uncover this patron, this crocodile. Bayek, why didn't you confide in me? Huh? I would have helped you.
You're a mercenary, just like them. I couldn't take the chance.
What fate awaits the fallen?
No.
Will it be life?
Bayek.
Or death?
You know me better than...
Death.
Bayek, you have to know!
Chat. Wait. Yes, I have heard of ghosting. I've done that on quite a few forts so far. It's fun.
By all the gods, have they sent a message from the sky?
Hear of that. We're gonna... Alright, chat, give me a second. I will be right back. Give me about 1-2 minutes. Alright, chat. I gotta close the window. All this noise coming from outside is... I don't know if they're pressure washing or what. But dude, I'm chilling today, right? You know, so... Let's do more with that. Sheesh. Alright. Berenic. Uniquely subtle operative of the Order of Ancients who uses manipulation, diplomacy, and legislative corruption to enact a totalitarian vision of peace and order across the Fayum. The crocodile ruthlessly enforces the Order's plan of control, all while hidden behind a cloak of anonymity.
Ah, the glorious Magi has returned. You caused quite the furor. You surprised me. Not bad for a sand scratcher. I like entrepreneurs, free spirits, money makers. You love to fight, I love to make money. Together, we can do both. I will find the fights, you win them. We both get rich. Or I get rich, you get what I give you. If you want more challenge, head to Cyrene. I mentioned your name to the arena owner there. You are welcome.
This guy is so annoying. Hold on a second, chat. How do I do stuff? Hold on. Wait, is this how I make money to buy more weapons and upgrade my weapons? Can I just do this and be done with it? And go, I want to do the next one.
They must fight to live! No choice but to win!
Alright, come on. Let's do this. Okay, I gotta be careful here because it's just me.
Another hit!
Okay, without her, there's no one to distract the other brother.
The C1 scores him! Good strike!
I gotta separate him from the other brother. I have to get completely out of range. Come on, buddy. Get away from your brother.
Got him that time!
a whole health bar too. That's bad. Oh. No.
Image eye draws blood!
Yeah, I gotta be very careful here. Again.
A hit for the Siwon! Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt. The gods will be happy! He's touched him now!
$450 coin, 500 XP. It's not bad per fight, but I want to fight the next guy. Do I have to go through all the stuff? Ooh. Almost died a few times, so score's probably low. Okay.
Can the Siwan survive a
We'll finish this and then we'll keep going and finish off the crocodile. I figured we'll do some little arena play while we're. Oh boy.
Quides bulam perdidit poenam.
State! Conquiesto! Si stay! Non muovere!
Quid quod tuum animum offenderit? Another gladiator falls! Sobek will feast!
Bro.
The Siwan is fighting for more than survival. Here comes another wave of combatants. Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion.
Bro, what?
To the greatest
I have my shield up and literally went from full health to nothing. Okay, buddy.
State! Conquiesto!
The arena claims another life. More bones for our animals.
Moldo! Non lite ibi!
Another gladiator falls. Sobek will feast.
Woo.
New fighters eager for blood. The Siwan is fighting for more than survival. the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion.
Finish!
The arena claims another life. More bones for our animals. Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt. The gods will be happy!
50 house! Not the ass!
Another gladiator falls! Someone will feast! There will be no victory
Oh my
for
god.
the Siwan
What am I
today!
getting shot by, dude? This is so stupid. Alright. Oh my god, and we have to start over?
Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion!
Sed sanguinum ad sepulcro! Siste, non movere!
Siwan is fighting for more than survival.
Bro, you are actually kidding me, right? I'm about to kill the archer first every time.
The arena claims another life. More bones for our animals. More provocateurs.
Any other archers?
Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt. The gods will be happy.
You're bad.
Siwan is fighting for more than survival. More foes step into the arena.
Quick kill on him.
Another gladiator falls. Someone will feast.
There's usually another archer. Yeah. Not letting that happen again. We gotta keep an eye on that other guy.
Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion.
Whatever. Bonk. Go bonk. We'll just do that. What next? Now is it boss fight time?
Victory for the Siwan!
Or is that just the tier 1 fight? Yeah, that's Slaver 1. We have to beat Slaver 1, 2, 3, and then the boss battle. Lurk, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming and dropping me a lurk. We have to finish all of these, dude. I wish I could just finish the third tier. Alright, so we're getting into a groove with this.
Is not over yet.
If they're alliance or whatever and it's the same weapon, oh god, dude, I hate this thing.
State, conquiesco.
Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt. The gods will be happy.
Sic recurri ad mulierum terras.
Another gladiator falls. Sobek will feast. Fresh blood for the thirsty blade! Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion!
Quid est gula perdidis poenam?
51 is fighting for more than survival.
Okay. Nope.
The arena claims another life. More bones for our animals.
Oh no, I stepped on it. Oopsies, and I would do that was perfect too because I wasted a thing and then just kited it into me. Alright, we'll have to try that again, chat. And I think I've already decided that I'm having a sandwich for lunch for sure.
51 is fighting for more than survival.
Si reversus fueris, conemo pro amici!
Another gladiator falls. Sobek will feast. Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt. The gods will be happy. The fight is not over yet. More arrive. The arena claims another life. More bones for our animals.
Acuta qui sentiam incorpore!
Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion!
Stendam tibi dolor! Non te ha! Quid suum animum offenderit?
Todos madre no possess.
Another gladiator falls. Sobek will feast.
Mobius et partis est.
I literally, like, sorry chat, I'm making it take a little longer, but like, those guys are really hard to break their shields even with this heavy weapon, and you just move so slow, you can end up dead pretty quickly. So I want to make sure that we're getting through this. I don't want to have to do multiple tries. I want to get through it in one try each, and then fight the boss with this slow, painful weapon. Let's see how it's reconfigured for this match.
No
spike
fighters
trap.
eager for blood.
Oh, that's not good. Chat, we actually have to do it ourselves. Okay. Archer, archer, archer.
Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt. The gods will be happy! Stand there!
Dude, stop.
Et quid dem cum amicis?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's it.
Can the Siwan survive a new wave of fighters?
We're on wave 2 already. We're gonna kill you.
The arena claims another life. More bones for our animals.
Quid quod tuum animum offenderit? Et quid dem cum amicis?
The gladiator from
Dude,
Siwa has fallen!
this is literally so annoying. Ooh, Clobopus, yeah. I think I already have a Pokedex entry for that. Alright. He has to die first. This guy.
Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion!
You are actually so annoying.
Another gladiator falls! Sobek will feast!
Alright, get out of my face. Jesus.
The Siwan is fighting for more than survival. The arena claims another life.
Quid quod tuum animum offenderit? Et quid demcum amicis?
Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion.
Alright. Gotta save that for the right time, because this weapon is literally just so not good. You can kill with the heavies, it's just time to kill, it's just so slow. We're getting pennies on the dollar right now, chat. We better get like a fat stack for the actual person. A furious giant with a massive weapon. The slaver is a man mountain of angry, mindless brawn. Okay. So does that mean I can lull him into like running himself into a pit? Because that would be kind of funny.
A Medjay versus a slaver. A perfect match. Oppression versus justice.
Yeah, chat, you gotta...
Mithridates, watch me!
That got through! A hit for the C1!
Gods! Remember this one, Medjay! You ones are good up.
Come on, buddy.
Now
I need you to come break this.
turn. More than meets the eye!
He's touched him now!
Remember this one, Medjay!
The C1 scores him!
Oh, shit. Yeah, but that's fine. There's nothing he can throw me into.
Marcus, watch me!
Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt! The gods will be happy! We have a victor!
Alright. That's this arena dealt with.
The arena claims another life. More bones for our animals.
We gotta do outfit and try. That's kind of sick. There's no shot that I'm gonna do all this again. Yes. What? There's another level. Oh no. Dude, I can't imagine more aggressive Gallic brothers, or that boss for that matter. That's a cool little thing. We come up to a gladiator place during a weekday or something like that, wherever the one in Cyrene is. We'll save that for a little weekend thing when we have more time to grind that, as well as do more story stuff.
By all the gods, have they sent a message from the sky?
Okay, that's not gonna be. Alright, Lure of Glory, Siren Arena. Let's keep going. Because we're like way over level.
Ra has descended upon us.
Alright, Beefy Quest Day. Let's
So it was
as long as I
Berenice.
don't get too distracted.
She is the crocodile.
We'll story focus.
She is the
for
one who
probably
killed
another hour or
Sharia.
two before
She
we
is
go
the
back to
one
some
who has
side
brought
quests
ruin
and
to so
stuff.
many.
Just depends.
She
If we
calls
get the
herself the
Cyrene, we'll
sponsor
try the
of
arena.
Fayum's prosperity and culture, and her influence is felt throughout the region. Her wealth comes from her estate north of the city, Kerkesucha Granary, the largest in all of Egypt. She has arranged a symposium with others of influence in Fayum. Every night, she retires to her villa, where she courts their favor with bribes and silvered words.
Then that is where I will find her. Thank you for everything, my friend. What will you do now?
I will retire to our family villa. I need a drink. Henut and I must mourn in peace. Farewell, Bayek. Once you have done what you must, we would be glad to see you again.
Games like, you can now come back here and do this, and it's like, bruh, I already did that. So she stays in the villa at night. She lives in... Okay, so we have to come up this way anyways. So let's go ahead and... let's deal with Sobek's tears. We'll clear this, since we haven't done the arsenal yet. It's the only military thing around here we haven't done. Be honest with you, I probably will do the tomb in this before we keep going. So this will take a little bit, so we'll get through this stuff. Let's see what this is about, though. Come on, Nene. Barely faster than Bayek running.
Whoa.
A bad omen! Sobek is sick!
Petsuchos is angry. The image of Sobek shows the god's will. What will we do?
I shall heal Sobek. Continue to worship.
Disinvan!
I thought the sacred crocodiles of Crocodilopolis were tame.
I do not know what happened. Petsuchos has never attacked anyone before. His eyes turned red. Did you see? Is Sobek displeased with us?
Nick, even the gods turn their backs on the people. Where is Petsuchos now?
Our priest Sehetep took the god back to the pool inside the temple. I have never seen him like this.
Sehetep? That cannot be a coincidence. Something is not right. I should take a look at the crocodile's enclosure.
True, we should definitely look at the enclosure. What the fuck, John? already see stuff wrong.
No sign of the priest. But Sutros looks agitated. I should try to stay unnoticed. A discarded priest robe, and it is covered in blood. Whoever was wearing this was badly injured. The blood trail leads outside. Mauled by crocodiles. What was he doing back here?
Poison for crocodiles. While you're messing with the crocodile gods, mix one brown with one black vial and clean vials. Only one vial per crocodile in their food. Be careful, too much will kill. Only want those sick. Get the big croc, others are a bonus. Don't touch with hands. Turn the skin black, burns like shit. Meat good poison or adder, southern docks and die.
This was the man who poisoned the...
Yep, I knew we had to go here eventually.
Good as. He was taking orders from Melina the Hibiscus.
We're gonna fast travel, save a little bit of time. Appreciate you, Madasaka. Thanks for refreshing.
Evdemenois, Odan.
Oh, here. Here.
Dealing with stream stuff real quick, chat. Just making sure that everything's good to go. Let me spin around, see how it looks. It's not terrible.
Move now.
Alright, so let me drop this back down so that it's not eating our bit rate.
Clear off! Hurry!
Okay. And then I think I just chatted my bitrate up by reducing the quality of the videos of my other tabs. So chat, we're sitting at a 6400 bitrate right now. And I'm not even hardline. So, chat stream confirmed.
Out of the way! Where is Sobek and his sandal-licking priest? Where is the protection we were promised? Here!
Okay, bro. Yeah, I was like, he can't block arrows without a shield. Duh. Duh. Oh my god, chat. I really do be like that sometimes.
By all the gods. Have they sent a message from the sky? It's as if Ra has descended upon us.
Hundreds of Egyptians starve every year. Where is Sobek and his sandal-licking priest?
Set B!
This one's gonna be rough, chat.
Close. Hey, what? After him!
This is the place. The hibiscus should be somewhere nearby. A woman amongst Ptolemy's soldiers should not be hard to find.
ني حرويه وعاد كيفي
I need to know everyone that's on the walls.
And die!
Where are you? Where?
Hey, hold on.
The useless to run, dog! Ha! Mine now! Nowhere you can run to! I'll find you, dog! Got you now!
That has got to be her. A purple dress. Huh. Just like the hibiscus flower.
I don't know what you've got against dogs.
What? I love them. As long as you feed them, they trust you.
Letter from Sehetep. Your targets are the temple crocodiles. Make sure you get whatever his name is, the big one. The others don't matter as much. Don't kill any of them, or it will be your head.
Poisonous little woman. Talented, but twisted. Set it up again. His sticky fingers are everywhere. He's becoming a serious problem. The poison was just for show. At least the temple crocodiles are not going to die. I should tell the Guardian.
Alright, let's get moving. Hopefully there's nothing under there that I need, right? Figured that would be carbon crystal then. Accommodation from the Normac biome.
Hey! Cut him off! Hurry!
Whoa!
Is the location complete? Okay, location's complete and we're out of combat, so we can leave. It'll be easier if I just return there, right? Tap up, great stream, YouTube, Blue Strips, Daniel, I appreciate you.
Did you see his eyes? Something is wrong. We're cursed.
Guardian of Sobek, the sickness was not an omen from the gods. Your crocodiles were poisoned, but they will recover.
Poisoned? Are you sure? By whom? They will pay with their lives.
Your own priest Sehetep was responsible. He's trying to increase offerings from your followers.
What? Sehetep is Sobek's right hand. He will never do this. What you are saying is blasphemy.
Ah, you priests. Forever holding to your superstitions. You have been told the truth. The gods themselves will judge what you do with it. I should let Padiaset know about Sehetep. He is not going to like it.
Hey, stop!
وهس
Magi!
Mine now! You there you are! Mine now! You cannot out. There you are! Mine now! Time to die! There you are!
Another key. Same as the first. How many of the Felakes have these?
I just had a brain freeze, chat. I didn't switch our outfit to the new one. Where is it? I don't know, I don't know, man. It's kind of whatever. It's new, right? We'll keep pumping that up. I kind of want to get that legendary as soon as possible because we do a significantly large amount of assassinations. Hunter's Instinct. Okay. I don't see why not. I could see that being useful for the foreseeable future. Alright, chat, I'm gonna let that ride and chillax for a second. Geliatron, I appreciate you for hanging out here and chilling with us while we're streaming. I hope your weekend is going amazing. I hope your week went well if it didn't. I'm sorry about that. I wish I could make it better.
Move! Move! What's the meaning of this?
Egyptians when we refuse to help ourselves.
Before we do anything, chat.
Greetings.
We're level 34. Let's sell what little we do have to sell. Now is as good a time as any to try to upgrade some stuff.
Watch out, coming through. Watch out, coming through.
Sword.
Yeah, what do you have for sale? Nothing really useful except for maybe the iron, bronze, and cedar wood, but the sickle sword is 31. That's not what we're using. These storm blades are good to go. The scepter, I could upgrade the scepter. Do we need to upgrade anything else? Crescent moon is fine for now. Predator bow. Honestly, I gotta spend it on the predator bow, and then we just need another 700 coin to upgrade. What was the other thing we upgraded? The scepter, which needs to be upgraded, chat, which is why I've kind of been avoiding using it.
By the gods, what has happened?
May you walk in the land of the Duat. Sobek be merciful to you. Ma'at find you worthy. Duoa Sobek. Medjay, you are late. Sehetep's men came to kill me.
So I see. Not bad for a priest who abhors bloodshed.
I was not always a priest. I thought I had escaped all this. Sehetep and I found faith together, joined the temple together. I knew he struggled, just as I did. But I have to stop him now.
You cannot be seen to move against him. Not if the cult is to survive. A priest killing a priest looks bad. I should do this.
You are right. You will find him at the northern temple. I will meet you outside.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Wait, chat, forget. I'm glad I didn't upgrade the scepter, and I upgraded what we actually needed to, because it looks like we're about to get a legendary one, and that's most likely what we'll start using. We'll keep the one that bleeds, just in case.
The main temple of Sobek. Sehetep is inside. I must be careful now.
Alright, chat. Sneaky Snack number 2 is on the move.
Vadias has gained the help of a strong ally.
I missed my chance shot.
The Magi who raided our ship. Who is he?
I will do my duty.
It is done. Faith turns to treachery far too often, it seems. I should meet Padiaset.
We're gonna stay in the vicinity. So something I found out, chat, earlier on, for those of you who haven't been here for the entire series, those bodies will stay there a surprisingly long amount of time. Like, even if I fast travel right here, those bodies don't disappear because I didn't actually go that far away in the world.
Do you think the Magi will succeed?
Yes. He is a stranger, yet Sobek guides him.
Sehetep chose death.
Then it had to be. I lost a brother today. If I had acted sooner, he might have been restored. Faith cannot be passive. This is my lesson. We will rebuild what has been damaged. But what of the soldiers? They had a hand in all this.
They will always meddle. But stay strong. They know now not to mess with the temple. Sobek has warriors too.
You honor me, Magi. May Sobek honor you.
Honestly, I think this actually does look pretty cool. Wouldn't it be funny if this was still stronger? It's only 2 less. Bleeding, so we get combo multiplier, bleeding on it, and health on kill. Chat. It's over. It's over. I can dismantle this, so we can sell this. Chat. It's over. We have the weapons that we want. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more side quests, to be honest with you guys. That's like the only other weapon that I was hunting for, was specifically this scepter. I didn't know if there were more than one scepters. Is this in network or out of network? That's out of network. That's also out of network, but we should probably hit it. Okay, the pyramid and everything is out of Fium. 30 to 33. We're leveled for this area, though, is the thing. And there's tombs here. Chat, do you guys want to go tomb raiding? Interesting. Chat, yeah, if it's your first time speaking in here, probably shouldn't send a link. I don't know what happened there. You'll have to ask my bot. That's why I have bots, so that I don't have to deal with that stuff. So this is like a dive, and it's treasure and stuff. We need the money, right? Crocodile's up here, whatever, somewhere up there, in a villa. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set myself up for the future here, because we're not gonna be doing this tomb today. But I do want to get the fast travel point. That way, when I'm ready to move on to that region for a map clearing, or, you know, tomorrow morning, for example, if I go tomb raiding for a couple hours, that, you know, that's one of the tombs where I can just... Let's kind of cool that they're building a bridge there so they can dredge out the bed a little more to bring heavier ships through. Maybe we will do the tomb while we're here. I don't know.
Whoa.
I forgot if it gives us an ability point or not.
Yeah.
I can't move it from that side? What the hell, chat? I guess this is a exit?
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, because there doesn't seem to be any... Okay. I thought that was like a secret entrance or something, and I was really hyped. We have to get around the rock here.
Whoa.
Let's see if we can get up on... Yes. W. How bad could it be, right, chat? That looks like a big tomb. We're not doing that today.
Whoa.
Hell no. Those were multiple large chambers. I'm good. We'll do that we'll do that on Tomb Raid Day. When we celebrate raiding tombs. Yamask, I don't remember. I think I have one. This must have been one of the unfinished ones. Alright, the tomb is for another day, like I said. We're gonna hit this, so... Oh, no, wait. We can actually find boats. We'll be closer to the water here. Wait. Oh, no, I didn't want to... Wait, I didn't want to enter the event. Hold on. I looked away for a second expecting...
By all the gods. Have they sent a message from the sky? It's as if Ra...
Amun-Ra be praised. When we get this, we're gonna go deal with that, that thing that keeps popping every time we load into the world. I can't deal with it anymore. Actually driving me crazy. There's the boats. Excuse me, children.
Whoa.
Yo, where's the thing that we had highlighted at? It's not, that's why. I need to hang a hard right. We're actually going to take something a little faster because these I'm pretty sure are not as fast as the ones with sails. The fuck, chat? Yeah, see how much faster these things are? Bruh. Why are they so much faster? It's like there's an additional, like, 3 gears. Can you all get out of the way? Bro, the rock is right there. I mean, I'm not gonna kill you if I don't have to, but if you really want to be an asshole today, like, you know. I can, in fact, oblige. If that's what you want. It doesn't have to go down this way. It can, but doesn't have to. I can leave you to kill and eat as you please.
There's the granary Hotefres spoke of. The crocodile must be inside.
Aye tayo. Relo.
Alright, so that's cool. They have another kite running. The kites are kind of cool. Alright, what's our region? All of this. So this is actually our region. I wonder what it is. Please don't be a tomb. Where is it? It's not terribly far. It sounds like there's a horse close to, so I don't have to actually... Yeah, I do. I won't take the horseman's horse. Alright, let's ride straight over there, figure out what's going on. I think that duck just hissed at us. If it is a tomb, we might just do it.
Hold! Stay there! Hey now! You're finished!
They will attack on sight here.
Seal of Rubaiyat Tomb. Take 2 soldiers with you and Seal of Rubaiyat Tomb. Make sure this happens as a priority, but without raising suspicion, make it look as natural as possible. No one must suspect what the tomb contains. Do not enter the tomb or touch anything. Be aware the treasures there are all carefully inventoried. Down to the last piece of silver, I have a record of every acquisition and every bribe. If anything goes missing, I will hold you and your men responsible. The captain. Interesting. Alright, your team's free. Sorry about the bodies. Alright. That's that other region. So we want to hit this. Hopefully there's something on the water so we can sail to this, and then we can come back into here. So let's map clear a little bit. And then once we kill the crocodile thing, it should pop off a little more. We'll see. When you zoom out to the map, it looks so far, but I guess it really isn't.
Whoa. Yeah.
Hey, what?
Whoever thinks...
What? You can't outrun me.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
stay with me.
You're out of options. There you are. We must keep her. Stop, by Serapis. You cannot escape. There you are.
Alright, town done, all that. Let's run up here.
Whoa. Whoa.
Awesome. There's soldiers here. Not that many. We can probably kill them pretty quickly, right? Oh boy, why did my... Yo, what just happened to my stream? Give me 1 second, chat.
Τι γεγονία της αγώνες πάλαιος.
Μόριας παρασκευάσματα του ήταν εστίν.
Where were we? It's all the same with these natives. Put a pen in their hand, give them a desk job, and they think they're Greeker than Socrates. Someone has to keep them in line, right?
Hey, what?
Die, idiot!
Ocean yet up too! Messenger Hotep!
Jetzt an weg.
Alright, chat. We are almost at the crocodile assassination. For a second, chat, I thought this was a sci-fi game and those were mythical sky beasts. Hippo, can you please get out of the way? Okay, there's a lot of guys here. This is going to be interesting. This is literally a chatted out fortress, dude.
This place is heavily guarded.
Hey!
Where are you?
chat if you didn't see anything. So he came from this side, so I'll drop him with the other body. And then that guy could... No, game, come on. Well, you know what? Yeah. That'll actually assist, because if they find the body... We don't have to wait for the sun to come down. We can do this now.
Hey! Give up!
Afraid to face me, coward?
No, just making it so I don't have to move your body. Alright, our next stop is actually going to be here, if it's doable, and then we'll hit that. Alright, off we go. What do I want to do for lunch? Do I want a grill or do I want a pizza? I think I want a grill. I could get stuff to make a homemade pizza though, too. Okay, and then, you know. Alright, next stop, Le Crocodile. We're gonna kill us a crocodile, chat. Crocodilius croc. Okay, everything's far, so we don't have to worry about it. Crocodile's close. So it's like 400, another 3 here, another 5 here. We have 2 of these to sell, bruh. Perfect. Perfect, chat. We have a legendary crocodile thing to fall upon as well. I'm gonna get way closer before I pop Cinny.
We have the edge. Shield me, brothers! I must not fail!
The guards here are vigilant.
I think this place is huge, chat.
Hey!
These guys are heavy. 4 chests, 2 captains, and 1 commander. Dude, come on. Give me a break, man. This place is literally massive. Okay. I think we go kill her and then we'll deal with the rest of this place. There's a lot here.
Are you enjoying your new station, my champion? Yes, my lady. It is everything I hoped it would be.
You will want for nothing as long as you stay by my side. As long as you are loyal. As long as you never fail me.
I knew you'd come, old friend.
Shadia!
Murdered. By one of you.
Shadia.
Who?
Shadia! She was the child you drowned!
Like all of your kind, you fail to see what greatness lies in store for Egypt.
Is that what you tell yourself? You do not remember those you killed. She was the child of Henut and Hotefres.
Henot was a stubborn rock. That ledger would have meant the end to all our hopes.
You destroyed families.
I did what had to be done.
I will destroy everything you stand for, Berenike! And I will destroy all others like you! But for now, all that matters is that you killed Shadia! And the last word you will remember is her name! Shadia!
Maybe I should have finished that place first, chat. Because now I'm gonna have to go back and finish that granary.
Wake up! Layla, now! I need you! There's a van in the alleyway! Oh, God!
A van? Aya, what are you trying?
Forget about Aya! Abstergo's here! They must have found out about... Oh, shit! Fuck!
Dee? Oh. Shit! They're here too!
Okay, Layla, listen. I know you. And I know you'll find a way out of this.
كل شيء بخير.
أخبرت عليك.
How's it going?
Bad.
علم يا ثلاثة واصل.
انتهى أمرك. لا مهرب مني.
Wait, what? Bro, he didn't know where I was, though. No shot I have to start this over.
ها؟ يا وائل؟ ماذا يحدث؟
How's it going?
Bad. I have to do this. It's them or me.
أصرنا الهدف الثانوي جاري يخرج حال من مقبلها على.
No, don't.
Yes.
Please. No!
ما القضاء على.
Dee? Oh, Dee. No, 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 no. Ah! Fuck you, Abstergo! I'm seeing this through! If you're listening to this, you work for Abstergo, and I'm dead. Do me a favor, and make sure Sophia Ricken hears it. My dream was to work on the Animus Project. I waited 12 years. Waiting got me nowhere. So I built an Animus that lets me access anyone's memories, even ancestors not my own. I even witnessed the origins of the Assassins. Artifacts, tombs that were supposed to be stuff of legends, I found them. By killing me, you've lost all this knowledge. I understand why you thought I had to die. But did you have to kill my best friend? Why did she? Oh, Habibti, I should have listened to you. One bar. No, half a bar.
What about anything new, chat? think you actually have to go through all of these eventually too, which is kind of crazy. I think we've already went through quite a few. You sign an NDA. Well, see, chat, you see how Abstergo turns away good talent? They could have had this lady building them animuses that anyone can use to access anyone else's memory, just need, you know, genetic, etc., etc. And they're just gonna essentially push her towards the assassins. Makes no sense. We'll go through this real quick and get rid of this stuff. Olivier Garneau. Oh yeah. Also, chat, little Easter egg. I'll admit, it's hard to know what's going on in this scene. From what I could tell from the CCTV footage, the plates match Olivier Garneau's car rental. And it does look like him, but, well, that's not his best angle, to say the least. It's all speculation, of course, because the official version is that he never made it to Chicago. But I know otherwise. So, chat, what this is, that's Olivier Garneau, who disappears in the IRL Assassin's Creed timeline during Black Flag. Well, not disappeared, he's killed, but, you know, essentially disappears. This is Aiden Pierce from Watch Dogs in a side mission late in Watch Dogs where you kill someone named Olivier Garneau that works for a company known as Abstergo. Alright, now that that's sunk in, let us continue. Wait, what? William Miles. Huh. That's weird. Desmond was dead. How did he die, and what's up with those burns on his arm? He died saving the planet. We listen to all those, and then we are... Yeah. Alright, we're good, chat. Back in we go. Yes, I want to re-enter the Animus. Alright, let us continue.
By all the gods, have they sent a message from the sky? It's as if Ra has descended upon us. I wonder how Hotefres and Henut are. I should visit them.
Give me a second, chat. Bayek, we have made an alliance with Pompeii, but news from Apollodorus is mixed. Those we've been tracking were not Chemo's killers. Bastards, yes, but there are two more names we must erase. The Scorpion and the Jackal are within Ptolemy's royal guard. I will join you in Heraklion as soon as Phoxodius and I finish with our naval missions. I love you more than ever, Bayek. We did not choose this life, but fate opened the doors to the Order of Ancients, and we must spend our lives closing it.
I've killed all these Neketiadet. Apollodorus must be told. To Heraklion.
Okay, I have one more thing to do. I knew I should have done this before the mission was over. This is so stupid, chat. I'm actually mauling.
I should not be seen in this area.
A lot of these people are out here, like, yelling at these guards like they're gonna care about what they have to say. Alright, chat, we're gonna nap in this hay bale until it's nighttime, because everyone's up in this place, and I'm not trying to have to kill all of these guys. Okay, let's go clear this first.
Do I need to deal with you?
even trust the Philakitai to help us. They eat from the corrupt Nomarch's hands. Food that belongs to our goddamn families. They... Here. هنا تواتي منسوب. خنمس. هرسية الشيء.
Let's make sure we're not about to get clapped. Soldier's journal.
Hey! Damn it. Got away?
Wait a second. Death for you.
Blessings upon you, friend. Thank you.
I'll kill you.
All clear.
Ουδεβόποτε ώρα κάτι αυτήν αφρονία.
The recipient of the best in Greek culture.
Τι πταίω εγώ.
Φίλε,
γνώσκω το
μη
μητέρα μου.
θλίβει. Συμβαίνουν τα αυτά.
Where are the others?
Who shot that? Hey, wait!
Time is up. Die.
W.
Hang on.
Hey, what?
Alright, shot roll 35.
Come on.
Hey, what?
Alright. I was just screwing around having some fun with that. Where is... Crocodile's dead. Quests. Shadia's rest. If I do side quests, we're just going to be over leveled the entire time. So I am going to push the main story. We'll continue to do so. Just checking the tree and the inventory. Okay. There we go. Let's go deal with this. And then we'll check the other side quests to see anything that we're kind of like already done with, and we'll go from there. Toxicity, I think I already have.
I must get clear. Stop any pursuit.
Protect the
Chat,
Archontas
what the
first.
hell? Yeah, I thought so.
I must get clear. Stop any pursuit.
Not worth.
Stop any pursuit.
Where? Move! Now! Work together. I will push on. Cover my back. I will push on. Cover my back.
Otifres, what is going on?
My friend, you came. I am glad.
Who is this? Where is Henut?
My wife is wherever she goes, withdrawn and cold. This is, yesterday. She was just leaving.
You are a pig. I was bored anyway. Thanks for the wine.
Henut is probably down at the lake. I will take you to her.
Lucky Gelutron, you got one. I would have liked another, but I really need to sort through my Pokemon. Wait.
Otifles, what is this? What are you doing? You will lose everything.
I know. I am useless to anyone right now.
Then stop being useless. Be angry. Pick up your sword and start fighting.
Cover my escape, brothers!
I hung up my sword years ago. I only got involved because Apollodorus practically demanded it.
Cover my escape, brothers!
Chat, what's happening? I feel like I missed something.
Whoa.
Hey, got you! Ah, damn it! Hurry!
Let us continue. That was exhilarating. Now, what did I say? I hung up my sword years ago. I only got involved because Apollodorus practically demanded it. He thought us all threatened by some grave conspiracy. Now Shadia's dead.
Something big is happening. You are right to try to help.
I was stupid. I did not want to do it. Henut insisted, said it was our duty. If I had not listened to her, Shadia would still live. She will be up ahead. We built a shrine by the water. Shadia loves the water. We feed the fish before supper. I mean, she did. We used to.
Henut, it is good to see you. Henut?
This is how she is now.
There is something that might help. In Siwa, we have a ritual to mark a loved one's passing. Would you mind?
Go ahead.
The ritual requires something. I will return shortly. I should leave them to grieve. I need a feather for the ritual. There are marshlands nearby. I will find birds there. I have what I need.
Here.
You'll do what you're told, you lazy shit. If you need more grain, grow more. It's not my problem.
Captain! Henut, no. We can't.
I know you are not extorting grain from this farmer. Because you know that would be violating several Egyptian laws. As officials of Fayum, we both know it, don't we?
I will see you soon. Official.
I will see you soon officially.
My husband. We must shake off our grief. We cannot let others suffer too. Not when we can stop it. You were a fighter.
Why did we not just kill that Egyptian cow?
Clear up, hurry!
And don't risk yourself, Harry.
We have
mine!
An insignia. I do not recognize this. Maybe Hotefles knows more. He will not be missed. But he spoke of a commander. Someone else is giving the orders. This is not over.
You cannot escape!
I will push on.
Dude, dodge.
Die, you blood!
Chaim nun, Jed Hemi, Ben Menefer.
You live.
They'd
I think
marked
I'm bugged
Henut
out a
for
little bit.
Death found them fast.
I envy them. Well, it had to be done. These soldiers do not seem to understand anything else.
There's more. The captain was under orders. I found this insignia on him. Do you know it?
Yes. This is not good. It is from Fort Bubastos to the east, run by another Malakia who thinks himself untouchable. Henut was right. People will continue to suffer unless we act. Bayek, I am sorry to ask this. We need your help.
You have it. There's something I must do fast, though. I will return soon.
Excuse me, Chuck. Interesting.
Shadia, my lotus. No other will suffer as you did. I swear it.
You don't have to worry about that. The crocodile's dead.
Goodbye, my little tadpole. Swim forever free.
What else, chat, do we have? Oh, okay.
It is true. The soldiers were only the beginning. We have to deal with this commander.
We need more information. How far does the corruption go? It may rise as far as Ptolemy's inner circle. We cannot trust any Phylakitai. We cannot do it alone. We need Fayum.
Most of the farmers will not talk for fear of the soldiers. But they are angry. It will not take much to convince them.
Let me talk to that farmer the captain was threatening.
Chat, I'll be right back. Bro, I have so many electronics running in my office. It's actually, I don't have a whale emer. Did I miss it? No, I think I missed it. But yeah, there's so many between the TV, between the 4K and the PS5. My office is like 5 to 10 degrees hotter than the rest of the house, and it doesn't make any sense. So I actually do have to close the window back.
I will spread the word.
Position.
Boom. That way, Gelytron, you don't have to worry about ads. Pog. Alright. Where is this farmer? Hello, Mr. Farmer. How may I help you? I don't remember why we're talking.
So what happened with the soldiers?
Nebet Khenu took a big risk. I appreciate what she did, but it won't change anything. I'm sorry, but I must keep working. I've got a stack of fires to light.
Let me help then.
What are you doing?
Lighting your fires.
You don't give up, do you?
Ra will ensure your crops are fertile, Seni. There you are. It is time to rise up against the soldiers.
Of course,
Potifres will fight with you.
Potifres? He abandoned us long ago. His father was a good man. He gave his son an Egyptian name. We loved him for that. But he could not give him an Egyptian heart. Potifres means satisfied in our tongue. But he never was. He soon left us to the hyenas and crocodiles.
Yet crocodiles may still be defeated. The captain is no more. Rise, Seni. Spread the word.
You defeated the captain? Wow.
Sir, I'm a god.
Okay. What? If you are willing to do this,
dude,
I will join
these
you.
legendary duel things
I will
look
spread the
so
word,
sick. Like, look at these. They're so nice, dude. Bayek got him some nice blades by assassinating that Falakatai. I guess the Falakatais have all the good legendary weapons, so you have to kill them to get it. But we have the ones we want.
I did not know things were this bad. I mean, I knew there was trouble, just not like this. This is my fault. I did not want the responsibility here in Fayum. The inheritance was forced on me. I wanted to stay on my ship, the adventure. Now, I realize. Giving up is a choice, and I am still alive.
They must be in the villa. Take the back. You, come with me.
Soldiers!
Where are you?
Looks like the choice has been made for me. Come, brother. Let us talk to them. with our swords.
I have got your back. And it is good to have you back, brother. Hey, you fight well for someone retired.
I am not old yet, Siwan.
I can see that.
But it will not be enough. The soldiers will come in greater
No
numbers.
problem, Galiatron.
I inherited more than a
Bayek.
strong sword arm.
He didn't
I will
fight.
hire a private army if I
You
need to.
murdered them.
I might have a better idea. Bayek,
In under
could you
5
accompany
seconds,
me
I'm
on a
pretty sure.
short journey?
No. I must return my arrows. Nekatiet.
I'm ready. Let's go.
You two make a good team. Potefrest has lost none of his fire.
You sound proud of him.
It is nice to have back the man I married.
Where are we going?
There is a rebel camp nearby. It is to the east of here, by Fort Bubastos. We are going to meet with them.
Rebels? Well, dealing with them, not Andy Raff of Alexandria.
Alexandria is no stranger to intrigue, Medjay. Favors are sometimes traded for information or protection.
Okay.
Such alliances are necessary if not officially acknowledged.
Okay.
Work with me.
Block the way! Give me time to get loose!
No space. Keep tight.
Yeah.
Out of the way!
I think I... Block the way! Give me time to get loose!
Oh. Ah.
I was gonna say, there's no way that this is happening right now. I would have immediately gone to AC Odyssey tonight. We should not be bugging on next gen, but it is what it is.
This way. Their camp is just up ahead.
We should be cautious. Rebels are not known for their hospitality.
I sent word. They are expecting us. I am Henut. I sent word from Philadelphia that we were coming. We need your help.
You wasted your time. Sorry, we cannot help you.
We are not asking for charity. We can offer food, supplies, and information. All we require in return is protection for our people.
I said we cannot help. Soldiers captured our leader down at the dam.
Then perhaps we can help you. This is Bayek of Siwa.
You are Bayek of Siwa? You were
Chat.
told what you did at the arena. Beating the Gallic brothers like a madman.
And I suppose today, I play the madman again.
I don't mind saving your leader. If he's half as good as Bayek is, we can definitely use his ass. So, rescue the leader from the Fiam rebels. Are we? No. Alright, let's deal with this first.
They will attack on sight here.
Who shot that? You cannot escape!
Alarm! Alarm! Hey, what? After him! Cut the bastard off!
وهس ساعات
Okay.
هرسي يسشت شدت
Neren goed. Doe je net.
Hey now, your time has come. No help coming. There. Stop. You are overpowered. Put an arrow, stupid bastard. Walk out from me.
Go, now.
Thank you. Who are you to attack soldiers so openly? Don't you fear waking Greece?
I am Bayek of Siwa, and I am more afraid of Egypt sleeping.
You crazy Siwan! My men spoke of you, fighting in the arena single-handed like a madman. Nick! They told me dogs have no chance if you're on our side.
And I will need you on my side when it matters.
Ha! Trying to lose me?
There is not time to waste. Medjai, we should hurry.
Oh, hey! Huh?
Let us go.
Well, let's see what this hunter bow is all about. On fire, on fire. This is combo multiplier, this is adrenaline on kill. It's the same thing, but we don't have to upgrade a bow now. That's actually going to save us some money, Pog.
The way back from here is clear. Before you go, I need a favor. Henut is waiting at your camp. She will ask for your help to protect our people.
I owe you my life. You have my word, it will be done.
Would you also tell her I go to Fort Bubastos? I have business with the commander there.
Alone against a fortified garrison? Are you crazy?
Perhaps. I am Bayek of Siwa.
Chat, the time is now. We have the technology. I don't necessarily care about the skin as much as I care about, yeah, the ram skins as much as I care about the soft leather or whatever it is that they give.
Halt! Stay there, you!
Hey, what the? Stop it!
The guards here are vigilant.
I'll deal with you.
Shit! Trouble here! Alarm!
Shut up, dude.
The end has come for you.
Let's make sure we know what we're getting ourselves into, chat. I don't want to be surprised by a soldier I did not see.
Horns, voices. Someone else is attacking the fort. It seems all of Fayum has turned against the commander.
I can hit the target!
That's it. Die.
We have 4 shots.
Help! Alarm!
Got him lined up!
We got this, chat. There's a blip bug. Do you want a blip bug? I think I just wasted a net ball. I'm pretty sure I already had a blip bug.
Hey! Hold on! Nowhere you can run to! Hey, what? Stupid peasant! Now you'll learn! The boatman is coming for you. Got your coin? got you. Mine now. You can't survive this. Might as well surrender. Nowhere you can run. We are your superiors for a reason. Die, idiot!
There's no shot, dude. What I don't understand is that when I dodge and it doesn't dodge, like, what am I supposed to do? Because, like, a dude like that one shot.
Have they sent a message from the sky?
Fuck, I have to redo this entire base, don't I? I literally have to redo this entire base. I actually don't care.
Hey now, there is no escape.
I should not be seen in this area. Horns, voices. Someone else is attacking the fort. It seems all of Fayum has turned against the commander.
Damn goat! I'll get you!
Sandstorm coming.
What? Bruh. 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 How am I supposed to fight that?
By all the gods.
There's no way we're under level.
Have they sent
right,
a message from the sky? It's as if Ra has descended upon us. This area is off limits.
Hey!
One going to gut you. That's it. Die.
Horns, voices. Someone else is attacking the fort. It seems all of Fayum has turned against the commander.
for that?
You aren't climbing your way out of this curve. Get a bow and a damned fool, come on!
Chat, does he know
You
I'm
aren't
here?
climbing your way out of this curve. You aren't climbing your way out of this curve. Get a bow and a damned fool, come on! You aren't climbing your way out of this curve. You aren't climbing your way out of this curve. You are out of options.
Wait a minute.
Worms, take you! You aren't climbing your way out of this curve. You won't. Ha! Aha! There!
No, come on, dodge, you dumb. I'm so tired of actually getting into combat with this guy and dying because literally he hits you twice and you're dead.
Wait a minute. Hey, stop!
I must be... Horns. Voices. Someone else is attacking the fort. Seems all of Fayum has turned against the commander.
here! Alarm!
Old man is coming for you. Got your coin?
Hey! Hey! Help!
That'll cost you, maggot.
Hey! I've got
Come on,
trouble
dodge,
here!
dude. Come on.
I'll rally the troops. I'll rally the troops. I can hit him.
That is the end of his corruption. I should meet the others.
Trouble here! Come on!
Damn monkey! I'll crush you!
I can hit the target! Go slow.
He's climbing! Get him down!
I will nail him! Ah! Mine now! You shit! Ah! Shit! Help me, brothers! Aha! There! There you are! You aren't climbing the way out of this, dog!
Hey, wait!
Time is up! Die!
Hey! Fuck you! Rip you to shreds! Wait a sec. You will pay, corpse!
Hey! Can't hide from him. Show yourself. My Serapis. Not dreaming.
The fort's not done. What do I have? I have treasures. Aren't they like right below me too? Yeah. Alright, chat. We finally let that guy not kill us. Jesus, dude, that actually took a significant amount of time, so we're gonna have to keep going longer than I wanted to. It sucks.
Whoa. It is done.
I gotta think of what I'm gonna do for dinner, chat.
You had help. The farmers staged a protest to distract the soldiers. They were fearless. The rebels also did their part. You've inspired them, Bayek. In truth, they are in awe of you. Our farms will be well protected. They love their crazy sea one.
They won't let another crocodile plague the Fayum again. Your people are free now. It is a good start. Otefres, it is time to live up to your name.
And my duty as a husband.
Shadia liked you immediately, you know. You always have a home here, if you need it.
Okay, you tension hog. Well, we're here, so we might as well finish the rest of the province, right? We're not going to do the tombs, but we'll get the fast travel for the eventual day that we do actually do tombs. After that, we'll deal with something. What time is it? 3:45? So if I go get meat, season, grill it, and everything, everyone should be home and ready by the time I'm back, right, chat?
Whoa. Yeah.
Oh, bakech meno. Nun es rede.
This place is heavily guarded.
Easy, quick kill shot. We're not here for a long time, we're here for a good time. Get a loot.
Clear off! Hurry! Hey, Arkondas is hurt. Come quickly.
Whoa.
Yeah, keep the neb safe.
Hold the enemy! I must push on!
Whoa.
Stop right there.
Chat, that might have been the only guy guarding up there. If we're lucky, if we're not lucky, then that's not the case. And it'll make this a whole hell of a lot harder than I want it to be.
Hey now! After him!
Hey, Jittery with the raid coming in. Hi guys, sorry. What's going on? It says, Kojimi, I haven't played Origins yet. Are you enjoying it? Origins is the best story-wise of the new
sky. It's as if Ra descended upon us.
Alright, I have to try this again and do it right. So first thing... Dead. Alright, let's go. Jittery Jackknape, thank you so much. I hope you are doing well. I hope stream went well. Excuse me, pardon. We're gonna figure out a different way in here because this is just not working. I think if I might need to get better at hiding the bodies, to be honest with you guys. I kind of wanted to willy-nilly speed through this one, but this one might not be small enough to do that, to be completely honest with you guys. I think we can probably... Okay. So I think we can take him out without the other guy noticing. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. My name is Floof. I hope you guys are having an amazing Saturday. A great weekend. I hope your week has gone well. We are currently...
What's that?
Hi. Alright. Last time I didn't catch this guy. Let's try to catch everyone over here so we don't get surprised again. Someone found the body and that pushed us to do more than I wanted to push in and do. Kind of want to clear... okay.
What in the...
We'll put this one here and we'll poison it. Hey, Traffic Rib, what's going on? Welcome. I hope you are doing well and having an amazing weekend. Let's see if we can't... Alright. New POV, and we are looking for... Okay, so we got that. That's an entrance that we are not going to use. Alright, first things first. He's down there, so we can't touch him. We can hit you, but it won't kill you. Okay. You're back there.
Hey, what?
I think we're pretty much good to go, chat. Yeah, I think we're good to finish looting the fort.
He's too strong for me. Damn it.
You are a true friend. Thank you.
So smooth, so smooth. Pretty good. We're having a great Saturday. I don't know why his cape is in the world. Ooh. It's actually not a bad scepter. It's just not something that we're personally going to be using. Ooh, we have a curious party, chat. Okay. So I think he is one of the last, if not the last person we got to deal with real quick, so. That should be the fort minus the one treasure. What else is in here before I pick that up? Some useful stuff, I guess. Money and hard leather is always a good thing. Okay. Limestone core is complete. Alright, that's limestone quarry. There's this, and then the fast travel point. We'll hit that on the way. Let's, I think we can just run straight out right now, right? I didn't even throw for the 8-bomb, but I think I have one. I was pretty sure I had gotten rid of all of you, but here we are. You must have walked in from outside. This must be your horse. It's a nice horse, actually.
Whoa.
Interesting. There's a lion's lair.
Whoa.
So we'll deal with the lion's lair since we're here. It's literally guarding this. Did my phone really just freeze? Hold on, chat. Do I have a better predator bow? No, I don't, actually. Why is it not able to kill level 30 lions? I don't understand. Okay, dude. Do I really need to raise my range damage that much? What do we need for this? We just need more soft. Oh, God. You guys contain soft? No, you contain pelts and shit. Okay. It's not gonna work for me. Yo, just stopping by to grab my pelt. My belts and all that other stuff. Have fun. Oh my god, there's more stuff. Why? Why is there more stuff? Maybe these are actual places? Like that looks like it's inside the map. This looks like it's on it.
Whoa.
I actually need to see what's over here. Hold up. Bruh. What is this place?
Whoa.
Hermopolis, okay. Yeah, we can use that to come back here whenever. Let's go back here, bro. That's another place to clear.
Whoa.
Thanks for the 10 biddies, Galiatron. I appreciate you. Yeah, I need y'all soft leather. Apologies. I could raise my health, which I don't necessarily care that much about. I need to raise this. Any more use?
Whoa.
What is this place?
Simba ow. Water.
I should be cautious around here.
Hey! Say you keep it peaceful.
Alright, where are we at right now? Wapnome is not a bad place to go. Okay. Let's check where we're at with quests right now. We're Glory. What's our closest quest? 2794, 2400. That's 2412. Where is this quest? Okay. We need to find the pyramids again. Alright, where's the Siren Arena? Alright, somewhere we've not been. Cool. The Farmers of Dionysus. Alright, there's a lot of stuff back here, chat. Let me see, it's 4. Oh god. Here's what we're gonna do. I think I kind of already know what we're gonna do. I myself, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to go get ready and go run some errands that I need to run. I will not be back on this evening, but we will be back tomorrow morning. And we may stream tomorrow evening as well, but we'll see. So please stick around. We are going to raid out to a buddy of mine after I kind of scroll through all this crazy stuff that can stay. We have 1, we'll have 2 next time. Alright, let us see. Let's see who's on. We kill that. Oops. We're going to hang out with a buddy of mine who is playing Phasmophobia. I appreciate each and every one of you who came in here today, rated us, stuck around, hung out, whatever. I appreciate all of you. Seriously, thank you so much. Like I said, we will continue more of this tomorrow. We'll start here and we'll knock out some of these side quests. We're just going to farm XP and then we'll just to get warmed up for the fighting, because I think after we do a few side quests in this immediate area, we'll probably go off somewhere and go get wrecked by the harder story missions. So I will see you guys tomorrow morning, hopefully the latest 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I'm planning to be on hopefully around the 8 to 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time period. So see you guys tomorrow. Bye!